I was wondering what this song reminded me of. Nobody here makes a great point. It sounds like the fucking Family Feud theme. Just only the beginning part, because that's the only part anyone actually ever remembers. This part. It's crazy. This song's been in my music pack for like a year, and I've only just now been able to make that connection. Anyway, the viewer queue's empty, and I clicked the random difficult setting again. When will I learn my fucking lesson? When will I fucking learn? That's right, do not adjust your TV screens. On this episode of Family Feud, 106 golden bananas. Let's begin. I'm gonna hazard a guess. I think the random progressive hint selector might be broken with colored bananas. Because now that is the second time that it is rolled comically low. In archipelago, yeah, exactly. An archipelago would be fine, right? But there is no AP today. This is 106 golden bananas and a trip to the moon. I'm getting with this. I'll find out when I get like 5 more dings. Because I do think it maxed out at like 60 or something probably. Even though colored bananas have an order of magnitude more of them than anything else in the Vigia game. I was also really, really hoping that it was, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aztec. Alright, yeah, we're down. Free trade agreement. Which is never a good sign. Yeah, it could be on for everything else. You know, I just need to get to everything else. I think the setting is only really there at this point just to fuck with random settings players, because who is actually deciding to play with FTA on, but not for Blueprints specifically? Like, I know why it's there. Right, it was there originally because, you know, it was a legacy feature, that's how it had to work. But, like, why is it still there? Alright, I probably got, like, 1 or 2 more hint dings in me. Zero move? Yep. What pain's befalling you today? 106 golden banana win con, baby! I don't have anything to kill these guys with. I also don't know if I'm in a level order rando yet. No. We're fine. Alright. Alright, it's just no LZR. We're fine. What even is hintable in this? Things that lock 100 and... Or things that lock 85 golden bananas. Probably. Port, I want to get up there. Okay, so it does seem like Open Lobbies is on. Yeah, I don't have Snide. We'll find him when we find him. My apologies. That's what that is. Oh look, I can get into Helm. Oh, this is... God, I hate random starting locations sometimes, dude. No. I mean, the micro hint's not like it's gonna be happening anytime soon anyway. I would need to still, like, go to the monkey more pad, which means very little. Yeah, it's unactivated. Alright, this is fine because this is where Lobby 4 is anyway. And even if I start somewhere else, there's a usable move on the Japes Lobby entrance. There are 2 usable moves on the Japes Lobby entrances. There are 3 moves on the Japes Lobby entrances. I should probably start killing these bugs, actually, considering I have moves on the Japes Lobby's entrance. Settings still broken? Probably. Four moves on the... Alright. My main Isle hint is gonna be fucking unreadable. Let's see if I can roll something good on this. Use this keypad, something like that. Okay. Very. Cranky's and Japes. Wish I could have gone back to Japes with climbing, but I can think of a pause button that will send me there if I really need to. $85. 85 is the max. Because once again, I do think the Colored Bananas progressive hints have their numbers weighted wrong, because now that it's both times I've had sub 100 CB hints. Even if there are approximately 100 more CBs I could be getting for the hint counts. I just think that random selector just doesn't account for CBs. Or just doesn't scale. Of course. Right. I know he's in Japes. I just checked. Also, considering it's 106 GB WinCon, it might actually be worth it for me to write down some of these GB in locations. Oh, we're Kong and caging again. Understandable. What else is new? Unshuffled Kongs. Alright, blueprints seem to just be vanilla. So that will actually probably help quite a bit, I think. With, yeah, where Chunky is. Yeah, I might be inclined to agree with you. I think there's a solid idea where that guy might be. I know I didn't take the 2 warp. Don't even start. I guess I should probably just, like, shoot it from up here, shouldn't I? Yeah, Snide, because he just doesn't lock anything, could be in a god-awful location, and I'm just not gonna know for another couple of minutes. You dare disrespect my goat, the sniper's sight? How dare you? That's a lie. Homing ammo is the goat. Sniper's a nuisance until 5.0 comes out. And then it doesn't have to keep fucking up how long it takes me to shoot a balloon in the castle exterior. I check where Funky was, actually. I don't think I did. I didn't write it down at least. Yeah, I think I would have noticed if it had to go back to Aztec for a second thing. 83 yet? No. Oh, it's 85. I always forget. I need to read the top half as well. Five? On the bottom? No. It's an 85 on the bottom and 83 on top, because you just made the same mistake that I did. Forgetting that the... Forgetting which one it is. One that actually matters. Oh, no, yeah. Alright, this could be fine. Alright, Kongs aren't in stupid locations, which means we can get around the free trade agreement chicanery sooner rather than later. I ever see a one warp? No. Oh, okay. Was this switch Swiss Sandy? Because it didn't look like it was any Switch Sandy. Ah. Full clear, pretty much. That's what's gonna end up happening. Yeah, well, Tiny in the temple isn't necessarily a horrible thing, right? It means I need diving for her, obviously. But it doesn't necessarily mean that the barrier is closed. We could still be fine on that front. Right, I might only need diving plus charge slash punch. Helm Lobby Warp was untagged. It does nothing for me in that front. You weren't anything. No, I didn't have a lot of ammo doing this. I was about to look over at the stuff and be like, oh, that's a... I mean, that free trade is turned off. And it's... No. That one always has free trade off. Because people keep cheating. Oh, hi, Cranky. It seems I'm not done in Japes yet. The fight continues. Am I at my max yet? Yes. Japes Isle lobby entrance item is Wave the Horde. Crazy. Woth, Japes, Mountain, High, Low. Main Isle. S2, Arcade, BGSH, S3, Japes Cave Mines. Cool. P. Green Column, Japes Cave Mines, S1 Cabins, S2 Tiny, S1 Out, S2 CMA, B SSH, S3 Krem. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Boing, Woth, Caves Blast, Woth, Upper Cave, Enemy, Castle, Near Pit, BISH, Yeesh. Woth, that was... Climbing? Let's say that's climbing. Woth, Caves, Enemy, New Ice Castle. I was at Woth Grape, crazy for that grape switch I know. Crazy. Path, Free, CMA, S1, Lighthouse, S1, Japes Hillside, S1, Llama, And we have a slam in Aztec, in Caves, and what's that last one? Path to only freeing Kongs? Probably. But yeah, it's like... It's either climbing or coconut. I forgot to go to the cranky. Whatever. That DK potion. Alright, could be grape too, right? We know this is a Woth, and our Woths are pretty much only things that are gonna be. Are you Peanuts? Am I going back to Japes? No, you're actually Rocket. Pleasantly surprised. Yeah, Coconut did get his Diddy, so, you know, that could be the thing to freeing Kongs, but... Look, Caves, you've been hinted like 9 times. So, like, what's your deal? Are you easily accessible because you're GB cost? It's not like I'm going to collect 12 rainbow coins. Oh, you want me in here now? Aye, Captain. Enemy near Ice Castle. I know where that one is. Oh, that's so convenient. It's where I... Oh, not this one. Oh, it's one of the other side of the hill. Well, I can go do that Woth Caves blast. Incredible choice for Angry Caves music. No notes. None whatsoever. Yeah, Tiny is 100% not locked by red because we know what 7 is and 8 is, Wait, that said near Ice thing, didn't it? Caves enemy near Ice Castle. Alright, the definition of near Ice Castle must be really weird. I should probably get this GB if I can. I should probably get all this CBs for DK's metal. I don't know what metal counts we're at for this seed. Not like it's really gonna do me anything. This is basically just a full clear-a-thon.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, that's true. We don't actually know if it's progressive switch order because I guess you didn't look at the thing in the Ice Castle switches, even though he has a hint to go to Ice Castle. At least for the enemy. Alright, yeah, it's not full FTA, it's just blueprint FTA. We're fine. Who cares? Biggest issue right now is I don't have, like, any instrument, so if I encounter a heavy, I can't do anything about it. Tragically, Caves has quite a few freestanding heavy enemies. I'm gonna have to kill that bee. I really thought that one hit him. You done? Light Heavy doesn't have anything, which is good because I can't do anything about it. I'm glad all the Gasplats I'm seeing are for Kongs I actually have still. I saw those CVs over here. I'm also gonna go grab this 5-pack of ammo. Ice Castle. Like, I would think it would be this guy, but maybe we killed him. He wasn't anything. Caves enemy near Ice Castle. It's not that one. It's not this one. And it's not the flyer because the flyer wasn't sparkling. It's like we're just tripping balls. So what enemy near Ice Castle is it? Crystal Caves enemy near Ice Castle. This one. This is the only one. High ground. And it's not that lower enemy because that lower enemy didn't get me anything. Near Snide? It's not this one. This was a GB. This was a golden banana. I didn't get anything off of this. Unless I've just gone into a Wath GB. Which I don't think I should. No, I got blast there. What? I think I just got so distracted by, like, me getting the move. I'm like, oh, perfect, that solved my Wath. I forgot that, like, you know, that's the thing that was hinted. I just did 3 loops around here for literally nothing. That's insane. I have no attention span. Alright, well. You get to know what that's for, you get to know what the Caves Blast is for. It's probably for peanuts. Something's wrong with my brain. Yeah. It's the desperate flailings of someone who is trying to find something else to do instead of, you know, making his own setting string. Like, I don't know, maybe just keep going random until something works. You know, RSL, that's fun. And then it just rolls excessively long win cons with no joy. Bro. Please just do the Caves Blast. Alright, closing at the first one that gens. Yeah, at some point I'm just gonna go back and hit one that just doesn't even import. I'm like, oh, I guess I have to refine my search, and that's like, that's... No. Plus, there's only like a dozen things that have been posted. Like, in the preset discussion, it's mostly just like... It's like, what? Kevin, Ensack, Treasure Hurry. I think there's a Creme Cap and a DK Rap win con discussed in there at some point. Like, there it is, that's it, that's it. Normal, balanced, rational settings. Yeah, oh yeah, Snap's special is probably also up there, because Snap's the only other one of the 5 people who actually posted that channel.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, so K's main area is that. No one wants it? Yeah, who would have thunk a 16 rainbow coin format that usually doesn't have paths, which is, I mean, you could still have paths on it. I don't know, I think I'm just too used to being hit with the open lobbies funny, that like, wow, there's no paths in alternate win cons. Yeah, I think it's mostly just the fact that it's 16 rainbow coins on a little goober hunt, and also you keep posting times upwards of 4 hours. Motherfuckers don't have time for that. Sorry, I'm getting confused with your other rainbow coin-based format. That also takes 1 billion years. Because one wasn't enough, apparently. Alright, what is this? Peanuts? Oh boy. Nuts. I can't even go to the high-low enemy yet. Because, like, I don't have charge, which honestly could just be the thing in James' shops that I forgot to go get when I was done. I can't kill that anyway. That's a green splat. That's on path to X Pearls. Yeah, that would require like an actual code implementation. Boy, you're gonna play Udon for 5 hours? Yeah. You know who other? You know how many other dog players play Udon for 5+ hours? Very few. It's like there's like 6 of us. Yeah, 2 crowns. I think medals are vanilla, honestly. I genuinely think medals are vanilla. Because I haven't seen any of them aside from that, like, 50-something medal, and it's like, well, if I just peep my Trophet Scoffs. Oh, right, I have no level of ass yet. What? Melon. I'm like, is that a Nintendo coin? No, it's not spinning. Oh, it's Tinies. I just assumed that was Lanky's, because it was Lanky's room. Well, that's the CB I forgot with Diddy. I was wondering what happened to that. Okay, this was a Peanut Switch, and I saw a Splat back here, and I'm pretty sure it was Diddy's. At the very least, we can get Lanky's cage back here, which is probably also a GB. Or junk, one or the other. Yeah, we're gonna go get that. A lot of CPs of vanilla location, but the wrong color. That'd be an interesting variation of custom CBs, where it's just the vanilla set, but whoever owns it is swapped around.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Be a neat middle ground to not having the same paths to all your medals, but not having to learn what Bismuth was cooking 5 years ago. That's not 5 years ago, it's like 4. Yeah, customs do them when possible, but it's like, it still adds all the sickos and the freebies. I'm just meaning that like exclusively shuffle between vanilla locations, aside from the ones where obviously you can't have a chunky balloon in the painting hill because he can't get up there. Like, I think it could work. that's where the other 2-warp is. Oh, right, they aren't always grouped in 5s or 10s. Okay, yeah. I could, yep, yeah, that would make the math really stupid and annoying. Because there's a couple that are like, wow, exact. Groups in like 3, and then like 1, and then 8. Yeah, 1 by 1, no. You'd have to still group them. But it's just that, like, the math starts getting really weird. I think because metals are locations. Yeah, I would assume that's the technical reasoning. Well, that and Helm is a very small level, being probably the other big one. So it's not like there's a lot of room for interesting CB locations, right? There's the start of Helm, but that's a shorter area than you remember it being. All right, there's 3 potions, shapes, caves, and mines. There's one of them. Mini. I don't know why I'm collecting CBs, honestly. Alright, it's that enemy on the high-low that is hinted off, but I can't get up there until charge. There's the second potion, Vine Swinging. And there's the third potion, we can't get to. Sorry, I'm just actually managing my scouring hints for once. Yeah, I need Chimpy for that. Yeah, shock waving through the door. Yeah, issue. No shock to wave. Junk! Cool, we're out of here. A pearl, that's not how that works. It's an exact item hint. Yeah, it's jetpack that tells you thing if required, thing if not required. Right? Junk item refers to the literal junk item, and not thing that sucks in Archipelago. Alright, we can make it up to lobby 2 at least. And 6. Now that I have climbing and vines. Which I can bet your ass is not a logic line that you've thought of in the past year. Because usually you can get up to these with the 2-warp. Tag that 2-warp? Yeah, because if I did it, someone would be like, oh, look at Jacob, missing 2 warps again. But now that I tag it's like, oh, that's the 2-warp you choose? The one that does literally nothing for you? There is no victory for the streamer. It's slander from the bottom up. The issue is I now have to hope to God there's a fucking warp up here. Because if I have to do this shuffle every time I want to go up to 2 and 6, we're gonna have a fucking problem. Oops, it's a fucking problem! Or we can just drop down from 3, but like that, or from 5, but that's not much better. That's really not much better. 7 blueprints. Why did I surface? He's actually blocked behind moves? Not really. Alright, the biggest example is 2 and 6. Right, needing vines and the other thing. But like, technically this 2-warp actually does save time now I think about it. But again, you can just drop down from lobby 5. Right? Which you can just do moveless. Yeah, random orbs, I missed this. Dumb fuck. It's because I went around the backside of Aztec Lobby looking for a thing to do. Looking for a warp back there, I forgot to... Right. I might want to give a shit about that. I was wondering what was my incentive to actually pick up CBs. Right, it's because of chaos blockers. I might still need to do it. Hello, Arena. Alright, well, I need to be back in a low action CBs again. Alright, there's for Kaz. Fracus. I don't worry about it on Lobby Check of Legends 2. Lobby Check of Legends 2. You don't. Alright, well, that one's not happening for a while. Cool, alright! I suppose I'm fucking around in Japes for medals for another 20 minutes. Well, because that's what's gonna get me into a level. Oh, that's Tinies. Actually, hold on. I haven't checked either. Whatever. The LZR? Nope. It's just a random starting location. And also 106 golden banana win condition. Yippee! Also, free trading tournament isn't on for Blueprint, so I can't get this chunky Blueprint right now. Quick one then? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Quick is a relative term. Right, I'll be faster than the Creme Cap, but actually, I don't know why I did this. I wanted to still do another loop around looking for the Kong series. Like, I don't think the Metalton Hero would be too long. Dude, if this 106 GB WinCon that has 19 fucking scouring hints and cogs and vanilla cages takes 7 hours and there's just not enough time of the day to do them, then like, I don't know, I think my stream titles are just fucking cursed this week. Because Monday is like, oh, we're just gonna keep randomizing the settings, implying that we're gonna do multiple, and no, we only had time for the one. He's the first one. Was the fucking LZR Creme Cap. And my dumbass forgot that Cave's Lobby existed. Yeah, and then Wednesday just didn't happen because I got the big sad. What a horrible week. Aaron Bird game in the near future? No? Play as low as to see as possible. Listen, right? That's just how it goes. You don't want... They're not joining this week? Would you like to read the stream title, Ringtail? It says so on the box. There will be nah AP happening. I'm going to the fucking moon. Anyway, time for an extremely appropriate castle music. This is kind of just like a really twisted version of Womps if you think about it. Udam? Yee. Oh, I want to do Udam. Which I think is the healthiest way to go about it. It's just that if I get a craving, I'm like, let's fucking do one. Let's see, why not? Stand? 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 Back up here for anything. He says, knowing that heavy, he might have something. Random balloon speed settings. I hope not. It sounds miserable. I'm sure it'd be funny for the viewer, but they're not the ones playing the scene. 1 GB on Chunky. On the moon, thank you. We shall get up there once we get up there, and once I get 106 golden bananas in the meantime, because this will probably take about... until about, like, 5 PM, I'd wager. And then, like, that sounds like a good time to start an Udam. Instead of doing Archipelago, where I sit in a call with 12 people talking over me. I keep forgetting I don't have FTEM blueprints. Motherfucker. Tiny's. General White Quest. Of course. Of course you'd give me... How many surroundings had? 3. I think I've got 2 already. I got bongos and I got stand. Yeah. I can now officially play Drop Sandy. I can kill everything I want to now. The part that sucks is, the enemy I wanted to use bongos for is at the top of, castle, and... well, I have Rocket! The return trip's actually not that bad. I can just use Rocket to get up there. And then we can check what the barrel was, and it's probably a GB, and I probably need to do it. Because it's a GB, and I need 106 of them. I'm kind of missing 90 more... yeah, 90 more. Yeah, that's correct. Alright, I'm trying to think those aren't even cool. Home TMM DK64. Once Udam gets decompiled, or combined with the decompilations, and then when Donk gets decompiled, and then some sick fuck merges them into one. Here's Pork. There's first of 5 potions in Castle Undergrounds. 5! Yeah, this won't take as long as I thought it would. We'll get to the Oots maybe sooner than I thought. Really just depends on if I just get, like, just fucking stuck. Songs have an explicit sex, either or. Something like, sure. Alright, we can do some sort of combination. Alright, you combine... barrel throwing with your progressive Zelda strengths. If you get Gold Gaunts, even Diddy can pick up a border with relative ease. You know. What other horrible ways can I make this worse? Iron Boots and Gallon. You know what? That would make a very funny Galleon. Good work. Garda Zorling swim faster? Probably Zora. Because you have a bit more maneuverability. Actually could go either way, I think. Oh, this is open. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. The fridge for the drink. Is truly a very lazy warp. Again, I wish I had a slam, but my slams are in caves and Aztec in hell. I don't think I'm gonna that last one anytime soon. We haven't even found Aztec yet. Actually, I think I know where Aztec is. I think I can pretty confidently say with a monkey port locked key 6 and 7 or monkey port locked upper Krem entrance. I think I can pretty confidently say Aztec is on 4, locked by diving. Which, oh, Tiny's an Aztec locked by diving. Surprise, surprise. Should probably just like exit and walk back in at this point. Peaks added the God no. God no, we will not be adding any Hailfire shenanigans to Fire Temple. Yeah, Snow would be miserable because you actually have to make those jumps. 8 billion enemies? Yep. It's like I'm forced to wait until after I have my my powerful bongos and such. We're going to forest and not like 5 trips. Wish I had Shockwave or Oranges before I get up there, but I don't know. Maybe this path to Tiny sucks. Oddly appropriate. Yeah, there's the Chimpy chart so we can get whatever was on Wath high-low. Backing instruments here, they go kind of like. Oh wait, I can't get it either because it's a heavy enemy. Shit, you're right. Is what I would say if I didn't have a D-pad. Which is probably going to be either oring itself for the next hour. Until I actually find Gazump or Shockwave or Oranges. That's not gonna stop me. I want whatever the item is. It's probably diving. If I had to wager, I guess. This must be instrumentation based on the remake, because I do not remember that sort of like backing like synth sound being in the original. cops. The Deku Palace cops. God, that would be so fucking good, dude. Yeah, I already got the F4 boss. Harlem Cops. I mean, that's basically what they are. It's the Deku Palace Royal Guard, pretty much. Oh my god, I can do tree sniping. I can't leave, logically, but you know, I can do it. I was only gonna originally unlock this for the 2 enemies thingy, but you know, I'll take it. Why not? I'm just trying to see if there's a spot there. If I can get it to load and then kill with the instrument if I'm killing these guys already. GD. Increasing adding stuff. It could be. But it feels like one of those things that we changed in the remake. Because I know they did. Like, I think it was still Yoko who did the OST for both the original and the remake. And I know there are tracks that sound different. Like, I looked up the Shadow Queen theme for the remake. I'm like, I kind of prefer the original. Anyway, here's Gazump for that to all go into logic. Sound font circuit. I mean, it's not the N64 sound font, it's the Donk sound font, but I'm just being pedantic. I imagine if you poke around in the music discussion channel, they will give you some tips. Just still not like a proper guide or anything, because fuck me, I suppose. Yeah, I don't mind that change for the actual tutorial video. I mean, if we're talking about the one from Bismuth, that shit is like 2 years out of date. At a bare minimum. Like, if there's one that's slightly more recent, I haven't seen it. I'd like to go look, because again, I don't want to. I lost my setup when I reformatted my PC, and my old setup doesn't even work anymore because the program's not supporting sound font files. So I'm like, I gotta start from scratch anyway, and I'd like to actually know what like the proper setup to do within FL is, instead of me just being, you know, asking 8 trillion questions. I'd rather just have just a list. But also, maybe I shouldn't be trying to get back into custom music. I kind of have like 9 other fucking things on my plate. Like 3 trackers and AP, and I don't know. The search for eternal happiness might be on that list as well. You know, I'm procrastinating so comically fucking hard on the Shadow Tracker. I'm just kind of hoping that they just forget that it exists and I can move on with my life. I don't want to fucking manage that tracker anymore. The Shadow AP got so out of fucking hand. So fucking quickly. I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This sucks now. I hate it. I don't want to redo every fucking region. No more hobbies. I don't have enough time. Or more importantly, I don't have any more fucking energy. That's the real problem. I'm sure. Just I'm sitting there like, oh my fucking god, I can't fucking thing. Yeah, diving exactly where I thought it would be. Dope. Lol. Alright, that's the thing that's there. Chimpy's the thing that's there. Da da da. There's something in Caves Main. I'm gonna assume that was the Peanuts. That was on James Blast. I'm gonna assume that's on James Blast. Anyway, our paths are solved at this point. The only thing that isn't, I think, is Rocket. I don't know why Rocket's locked, but honestly, that could just be Rocket locks. Not a significant number of moves and items. Hey, look, it's Aztec. Should work on the Chronicles of Narnia AP support. If only I knew jack diddly shit about the Dolphin memory engine. Anything of that ilk. That shit would be brutal. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't think that wasn't even on par for that yet. It's surprisingly close. Alright, Aztec. You open by default? I mean, I might as well. I don't even think it'd be really me like Dolphin memory. It'd just be like raw learning ROM hacking. Which would be a nice skill, but again, that'd be a big time investment. I'm also now realizing my complaints have been like, oh, I'm not having a lot of time and energy to do all this stuff. And then I'm like, hey, on 3 days of the week, I stream for like 8 hours. Wow, I wonder why I have no time and I'm tired all the fucking time. Oh, hi, Funky. Yeah, surely, it has nothing to do with all that. Melon. Right, I don't have a slam still. It's an Aztec. Well, actually, yeah, potions. This, right? It's this thingamabob. That's the only potion in Llama Temple. Unless that's the slam, I'm SOL on this. I'm gonna just look. No, it's not a good idea. Because, you know, can't exactly, grab it. These enemies aren't drop sanity, right? Alright, I don't know where he went. Surrounding is dead. Llama Temple will be dead once I go grab that. Caves and Mines is dead, so I mean, I say all this stuff like, oh, I don't have to do this or that in the region. It's like, motherfucker, you still need 80 more GBs. I'm going back there at some point. Oh! I am. I think when the implementation of make sure bees don't die to quicksand code, I feel like that was not implemented on the other enemies, because I think that beaver just died in the quicksand. And I'm not getting that item until I reload the level. And, you know, not propelling him into a early grave. Like, where's that other beaver? Get over here. Like, I bet you I could do it again. Need to, like... Oh, no, he is on this side. Okay, perfect. That was just a ground. Like, I bet you I can just bait him into it a second time. Need to, like... I was close. I was close to getting that. Another crown. I'll wait for the crown door to appear in for forest. Chunky move. Also, that reminds me, I never checked what was on Jetpack. Dead. Trunkies. Whew. Don't do that. Don't. Oh, perfect. All right, we're big chillin'. I was very worried about Snide being in a god-awful location buried deep in the logic. So, like... Perfect. We have another 6 GBs at our disposal, and way more once I, you know, go back and do laps around the level. Yeah, he wasn't on Beetle Race, he was on Beetle Tower. Also, with Rocket Waff, my brain is like, fuck, what if it is this? Like, this is where the slam is, and that's what's required for the slam I need for, like, Chunky. I I forgot those custom locations were there. Goofy fucking standalone piece of terrain. There, free warp here. Oh, look at that. What a useful warp. Moves me all of 20 feet. GP there if I need it. So all of these, like, rogue purchases I've seen on shops have all been for Chunky. Not done your metal. part that got auto-modded? I don't know. Alright, I need to go look at my auto-mod setting. It's... Motherfucker's been acting up. A little moderation. What do you want? Aggression? Oh, perfect. Actually, hold on. Let me just type the message in there, and actually you can see what auto-mod... The selected auto-mod settings won't hold this message. Oh, wait, hold on. It was on smart detection. Alright, no filtering on smart detection. Get the fuck out of here. That's the... Okay, that's it. Smart detection doesn't know what Diddy Waff is. So it's not hitting any, like, the actual normal rules, it's hitting the smart detection. It's like, ah, Diddy. The guy from hell. It's like, yeah, no, fuck off with that. Required boss in a GB WinCon considered hate speech. I mean, it's not a very nice thought. I had to do a required boss in these conditions, considering just how many other GBs I could be doing instead. Why is that where the floor is? Yeah, it could just be detecting it like, oh, the other Diddy, and it's getting a little overzealous. Anyway, which is why I'm disabling that smart filtering, because it's pretty dumb. The rest of the filtering works fine, right? The rest of those settings, I'm like, you know, yeah, that makes sense. I'll keep those then. Malicious is not hate speech. Yeah, it's meaning ill against the streamer, not against, like, a group of people. Not hate speech, it's just mean speech to me. One of those useful AI tips that turn on the default. That was what I was thinking, but I don't see the words AI plastered anywhere in or around that setting. But, you know, calling something a smart filter or smart anything was the buzzword before AI became the buzzword, so I don't know, maybe they're just, you know, trying not to get into, you know, trying to save face or something. Anyway, hi, Bubby. What? The AI phone, exactly. This is the future tech bros want. They want the AI phone. They want the AI phone. It's just an Italian asking for an iPhone. What a AI phone. Oh, motherfucker, I do need a slam. PDT. It's all gonna be up. Oh no, my smartphone is gonna turn off the stream. Alright, I do need a slam in some way. Well, that's probably what the rocket thing is for. Well. Alright, let's try 5 door. Tiny Temple at 2, so there's one there, and there's one more later. Oh! Oh! Oh shit, I think I might have found where the rocket requirement is. We're gonna be hiding in caves. There's a scoured potion in cabins. Oh wait, I need slime for that as well. Okay, shit, alright, we're going back to caves. There's one thing scoured in cabins, and I can do DK and Diddy Upper. And also Total Whirl. Actually, I can't do DK cabin logically because I don't got homing. Well, I mean, I don't know if hard shooting is in logic. Quite honestly. So, like, maybe it doesn't want homing from me. I don't know what if random settings can affect that. Animating properly? Maybe. Actually, no, in that case, what's the rocket? The Diddy Upper Cabin. Let's go with Diddy Upper Cabin. Diddy Upper Cabin makes the most sense. It saves no time. We're gonna do DKs because we're also down here. Can't do D lower. Because I don't got all winges. No, you can... Maybe. You don't have to... I just want to move my arm so that you can lay on it. Come back down here. Ah, there you go. Ah. Alright, back to shooting bugs. And probably running out of ammo. Ammo back here. Oh no, there's homing, which I am maxed out at this point. For fuck's sake. There you go. One more. Why didn't you tell me? Alright. DD Upper time. Can't wait to see what the Helm and Helm entrance lobbies are requiring, just so whether or not I can stop picking up CBs or medals. Yep. It's exactly where I think it is. Shoutouts to Stemian Spring. Where is that? Something that I thought was over the grate after the changes. Right where I want you. Right exactly where I want you. Alright, let's go to Total Whirl because we're in the area. Then we go into Ice Castle because we're in the area. Well, let's go save time. And then you do Five Door Temple because we're in the area then. setting. Yeah, it's in under like Misk or something, but I don't know. She has quite a nice repertoire of moves. Mini Ort, get a level access with that. Twirl is there, and like the 2 twirls checks we've seen have been dog shit. But the whole in castle, so whatever. Young Chasm? I don't know if there was, I fucking glazed over it. Guess we're taking the lazy warp. I don't remember where the 2 warp was. Or if I've even seen it. Nope. Do not know about that at all. What's factory you're blocked by? 6 fairies. Still a bit low on those. Big guy. Spell Okon again. There's also another potion somewhere in here. Hopefully it's not on the chunky page. Blue. If that's trombone, we can get whatever's in Lava Temple as well. Don't need that one, but hey, thanks. Maybe I can actually see the find the potions that are in Cram. The issue probably comes down to what would you even move? Like, just move the pads to be somewhere else? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it'd be that nice. Really neat, interesting. Should have checked the Mini Monkey one first. This is dog shit, we just have to get stuck here. Hey look! I'm stuck here. Why do I think that this door closes behind me? I'm not stuck here at all. Source, you right. It closes after killing the dude. Why? That feels backwards. After killing the dude before getting the check. That feels like that's just a flag that's set wrong. That just feels like it was supposed to Like, once the vulture appears, it locks, and then once you pick up the check, you know, it opens. And they just, like, fucked up the flag by, like, 1. And they just didn't care to fix it, because... whatever. Or they just didn't notice. Probably just they didn't notice. I think we should bring this setting back just so we can have people keep saying feed me in chat. I think that really boosts viewer interactions if Race Chat just had to always talk about feeding him. That count? Alright. You say so. That looked like that was very clearly a miss. That pitch shifts around. I genuinely think it's got like 2 or 3. It might still be pitch shifting them, but I think there's like 2 or 3 unique sounds. Oh, I might not actually have enough instruments. Oh, there's a headphone behind. Temple, we're fine. Alright, ideally... by the time I'm done with these 3 5-door temples, I have 2 more fairies and get the factory. We can get chunky and just, like, really start our full clearing. Ask, you shall receive. Thank you. Just bespoke burps. Nah. They don't take up that much space. Right, especially since there's an entire sound font dedicated to the DK rapper. Right, if anything's gonna eat cartridge space, it's that. That's still like 1 song. Which file name or the game doesn't work anymore? Yeah, probably. It's probably whatever the first fucking texture of the game is. Like, if you just don't load the textures for, like, the Rareware logo, it stops. Because, you know, you're missing a texture. I mean, technically, I feel like if you remove any texture, I feel like the game doesn't have, like, a fail-safe, like, texture not found thing. I think it just breaks. I think it just ceases the function if a single text if it tries to load a texture that doesn't exist. That sounds a little less interesting, your idea of just 1 random file holds the game together. I'm gonna get oranges, dude. Could do lava pedestals and use twirl to get the thing that's in Lava Temple. Maybe. Maybe we could do that. Oh, hello. Dirt Patch and Lanky's flag door. Oh, there's Trombone. Or we could do it legitimately. I want to get this Rainbow Point.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You just take out the collision code. You know, the players will just instinctively avoid the walls. You know? How bad can it be? Over walls and stuff. Oh, I sucked acid bombas, so I don't even remember if I got to that, but it sounds familiar enough to be like, I feel like I would have fell for it. I would have just instinctively thought wall was stop, because that's what walls do. Is there only one? Okay, maybe I did do it. It sounds like something I would fall for. Ever beat the game? No. I'm too dumb. There are so many levels that I just got stuck at. I'm like, well,
Welcome to bonus stage.
what am I gonna do? I'll look up a guy because that defeats the fucking point of the puzzle game. I know it gets, like, comically absurd. It's just that I lack the brain to get that far. I'm being tripped up on the easy stuff. Yeah, instead of help, they should be saying yar. We add that to the pirate flavor text. Instead of saying help, it says some sound effect that is exclusive to the enemy being moved around. Okay, yeah, there's red ass. Or that's still just blue ass. All right, cool. We're at our sufficient amount of assing until we get our ass down. Wait until we get Chunky Kong. It should be soon because I'm definitely going to factory after this. There is no reason not to. Yep, I have 6 fairies. I mentioned it like by the time I'm out of this fight, I would like to have 6 fairies so I can go to factory. And then I left the and then not even 10 seconds later, 2 more fairies dropped in front of me. And I'm like, you know how you really know, you really get me, DK64 randomizer. Man, might as well just do the lobby here. Just do the bongos. I hate drop saves sometimes, dude. Like, it's the only reason I have 47 GBs at this point to begin with, right? But, like, it also means that half the shit I do is just a melon of no worth. They do wish junk items come in more flavors than just a single health refill. Right? You can have like a single like ammo pack refill. Like, if I did that, I'm like, oh hell yeah, I get like 5 extra ammo for it. Cool. Up now, sanity? Yeah. Right? In 2AP, it's probably a bit weirder because you have to. There's the abstraction of like you don't know what you're picking up until you glance over at the other end of your screen to see what you're picking up anyway. But like it still sucks when half the time you do a thing and it's like, oh, it's a feather nest for a 2E player. Only 600 more to find. That's a randomizer where you just gotta like guess which one is first through 16th. Did I get Candy? No, she's in Forest, and Forest is on 8. It's a funny idea. The issue is like, all right, how do you implement that shit? How do you make that fun? The answer is, I don't know if you can. Anyway, more on Ultra, how are y'all doing? Welcome to 106 golden banana win condition. Featuring too many fucking melon slices. And apparently, more crowns. If I need a crown, we'll get it there. Otherwise, we're moving on. Runners? Yeah, surprisingly, it is a bit important for the people playing the game to have fun and not just the viewers to sit back and just like slap their knees whenever some stupid setting pops up that is fun for the viewer but not the player. If I when it comes around, about $1 for every time that someone didn't read the title of the stream and asked about the AP. I'd have $2. Just as much. Like, it weirds that it just keeps happening. You look sparkly? You are sparkly. You know, I didn't realize that was the one word when I hit that tag. I just instinctively thought it was there. Alright, you're like, oh, the normal 2-warp at the top of R&D. Like, wait a minute, hold on, that's blue. I hate melon slices. I hate melon slices. I hate melon slices. I think drop Sandy is like half the reason I don't want to go back to fixing my own settings. Is because I used to actually use drops as part of my settings, and I'm like, Now, the issue is that, like, I don't... My philosophy on things that just add 8 trillion junk locations has largely shifted, but the settings were kind of, designed and balanced around this, so I'm like, I pretty much have to start all over with balancing. Let's make it better, though. I don't know, it just means I see more crowns. And it's like, alright, that's not progression. Until it is. Until I walk in and I see the 42 crown B-locker. I'm like, oh, fuck! Should have car race. Was it FD? It was FD. It was FD. Eh? D, F, D. Dummy. F, C, D, F, D, D. At least this combo isn't that bad. What do we have in factors? Was hinted. We have 2 in arcade, and then 1 in the illustrious factory start. I think I have to go back to Castle Underground at some point. I think I've left like 3 potions in there. Maybe 2. I just miscounted. Not sure. This is the last one. 1 4 4 4 4 4 4 4. Alright, moving on. I didn't even know they gave you infinite ammo during that. Wish I had Noon, so I wouldn't have wasted the ammo while I was waiting for shit to happen. Oh wow. Crazy. Who would have thunk? I was really hoping it would fall off the ledge and then I like grab it and chunk it way down. Alright, is prod on? Yeah. Oh yeah. Moron. Alright, well, glad I grabbed that slam because I forgot I was going to need blue slam to get chunky. Alright, so what do we have? There's a Aztec Cranky Chunky purchase. That has a chunky move on it. There's some purchases randomly. For fuck's sake. No, do not go away from the hole. You want to go into the hole. Ignore the arrow on my head. this unpatched bother? No, because that's a QOL. I just suck. Getting Beaver Bother into one of these random settings thing is always a funny experience. Because it has the immediate visceral reaction of, oh shit, it's Beaver Bother too. Alright, they patched it too. Oh my god, I haven't done this in 2 months. What's the strat to being good again? And then 30 seconds and I'm like, oh yeah, this is fine. I just have to get back into the rhythm. And it takes me halfway through the minigame to remember how to play it. Triangle! I'll purchase this. Why not? Oh, what do you want? I see golden bananas are labeled as foolish, even if they are quite literally the win con on Jetpack. That's a neat little quirk. Your only practice seed. Yeah, for like all the viewer submissions that come in that actually bother to turn beavers on and aren't just like, alright, we start with S4 as a base and we make our changes from there. And we don't go through any of the scary drop downs. Because I never see Beaver Bother or shit like Parapath Panic and Teetering Turtle. No, actually, not Parapath Panic. It's Teetering Turtles. S4 has beavers? Why have I never seen it on Restream? Did I ever just not buy the move while I came in here? They skip all the barrels. Oh, right, I forgot. Just they want to be fast and barrels are slow. That would make sense. All right, this was funky. Go buy this Medini. All right, 49 to go. If you don't count my blueprints, because I don't want to do the math. Variation of the pool as well. Right, because hard mini games are turned off. That's such a useless warp. That is such a useless warp. Why do I bother, dude? I don't need a punch. Ew. 20 to 30 seeds, hit beavers like 2 to 3 times. Yeah, it sounds about right. If, you know, doing any minigame is like a turbo non-priority. Just because it takes a while. You think your favorite character with Shockwave is vanilla in this seed? Just thinking out loud. Do you figure it might be? Or I can go back to get that potion that's in Lanky's front door. I don't know why I came up here. I feel like I've already peeked at what that... Well, that's not fairy camera, I'll tell you that. It's probably one of the bait potions. I don't think I've seen one yet. Alright, do I really want to climb Prod? No, obviously not. What I want to do is get the factory start. Check BFI yet? I hadn't. Because once I got Tiny, I'm like, alright, we're gonna go to factory with those 6 fairies, and I didn't divert and go to BFI. Which is why I was mentioning it out loud, and I'm like, I just didn't do it. I really should have. Let's see. The issue is that Chunky would be great at peeking, and if only his shoulders weren't a mile wide. Whatever. Ow. Source Arcade. Did I get any questions in there yet? I got Triangle. Hi, Rare. Alright, don't do that one. Probably don't need a baller with that one. Probably won't do that. Naruto, softer RG. Surely it's come up at some point. I might want that. I feel there's got to have been a spoken word, like at the very least in like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Like what's her face, or what's her face the short one, or what's her face the tall one, has got to have said something about like Gerudo Pride or something, or something to that effect. One of them have got to have said it out loud, so we have our official pronunciation. I've always done hard G. It sounds more correct as Gerudo and not Gerudo. Most because I think Gerudo sounds really silly. What the fuck was that, Lanky? What the actual fuck was that? Tiny, hi! Would you like to get on the platform? Gerudo is canon as per Breath of the Wild? What? Why does no one use that pronunciation? Never mind, Archie is can't read. I was gonna say, if it was confirmed to be a soft G in Breath of the Wild, surely would have come up at some point. The source is just an unedited Let's Play video. So everyone just assumes it's a RG and no one's actually looked into it. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Grab, okay. That's the one I actually wanted it to be. So that to find one voice clip. I mean, you would just have to like watch the. Like if it's a voice clip, there's only so many voice cutscenes in Breath of the Wild. You just like look for Breath of the Wild, all cutscenes or all tablet memories or whatever, and you just like keep mashing your arrow keys until you find a Gerudo, where they will probably talk about Gerudo. Because I don't remember any of the Gerudo's names because I care not for Breath of the Wild. All I know is there's a short one and there's a tall one. What a horrible warp! Also now realize that I have 1 instrument energy and all of factory start. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's you right now. No. Walnut Wreckage. I mean, at least you got the alliteration going on. It doesn't sound like an alliteration, because the W, wreckage, is silent. I don't know, maybe it's pronounced All-Nut Wreckage. I don't know. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Over-exaggerated Scott voice. That's it. Oh, there. Hey, you're not the enemy. You're in testing. Technically. But yeah, we can use our last instrument energy on the 1 enemy in the hallway that needs it. Alright, scouring to 1 and factory start. Survey says... If this is oranges, I'm so sad, dude. Ah! Why do I know? Man! Fine, sure, I have it now. Also, like, fuck, I would have really appreciated that before I had to do that awkward loop to preserve ammo. Alright, we're gonna go peep via BFI. See if it's vanilla like I think it is, and then see what the fairy cost actually is. Because there are 2 potions in Outer Isles. Alright, it's not unlikely that there's something in at least one of these 2. My question is, if you don't shuffle Fairy Camera and Shockwave, does it count towards an Outer Isle scouring? Well, the reward is 1. So is the gift. Yeah, the fabled behind the BFI dirt. 2 potions of trench coat. Actually, you're right. Technically, there's 3 potions inside Outer Isles, not the 2 that was hinted. Anyway, this is like homing or nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Crazy. Yeah, you just combine them. It's a 2-for-1 deal. I generally don't know how to mark this Outer Isle scouring. Does that count as 1? Does that count as 2? Or not even count as 1, count as 2. Does an unshuffled... Refill my instruments. Nope. That doesn't either, I don't think. Nope. Three of 2? Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe I write it as 3 of 2. Maybe I'm gonna write it as 4 out of 2 in a minute. Yeah, the instruments totally should. Actually, so shouldn't the ammo upgrades as well? Because those also don't refill. Even though it'd be real nice if they did. Where do I want to go? Let's buy that thing in Aztec. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't. Unless I just haven't picked. Have I picked one up? No. Alright, we found one. If we find one, we shall check. Shit. It's also good because Aztec is like one of 3 levels I know where an instrument refill is, and it's easy to get to. Tragically, it's behind the 5-door, but I'm kind of hoping that this shop is either of the other 2 guns, so it makes it worth it to come back there. Ammo boats do refill your ammo, but the instrument upgrades don't. Alright. The more you know. That doesn't look like a gun. No, strong bomb. Yes. I have 4 instruments. I might as well see if I can do Hal. Alright, they're gonna be a quick little, easy little jackpot of moves, and then also, or not moves, of GBs. And then maybe I find my red slam up there before we go up to Red Forest. Right, because I didn't have the slam the first time I was in there, so I never opened the door. Neat. My actions, consequences. Helmstart has, yeah, it cannot be. There's no way it's more than like. No way it's more than like 12. Yeah. Like around 10. Like it's not a lot. Blastomatic and after, maybe, but like Helm is such a small level anyway, and Drop Sandy already kind of inflates region size, it really does not matter. And what's this door? Oh, we can just get in. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're already at Blastomatic. What is it? DK, Lanky, Chunky. Don't know what order, because I never went to this night's check. Oh, right. Metals are vanilla. Metals are vanilla. So yeah, these... it's not strict. It would be very funny for me, like, oh, yeah, let's see what's inside. And like, ah, you die, actually. You fool. You lose. No! No, I won't! I won't like this one. Well. I lose! I actually, hold on, what's the other one? Is this Vanilla Helm Barrels? You know? That wouldn't make sense why I got a Beaver Bother on that Diddy one in Factory, because that is the vanilla minigame. Alright, well, I mean, it sucks, right? But also, like, this is like, what, 4 GBs on this trip up? It's not bad. It could have been way worse. And the red slam I was looking for? Hell yeah. Okay. Worth. I can finally do Painting Hill, actually. Wait, why? I know this is junk. And the fairies are everywhere else. What am I fucking doing? Factory starts cleared out. Hillside, I'm gonna assume I picked up one thing already in Hillside. Like, out of checks in that region. Krem has 3? Feels wrong. Helm having 3 feels like the wrong number. mean, I never checked Clumsy, and I don't know what's on this ferry. Well, I can safely say it's not that. Oh, actually, hold on. Can I take this picture just for a good refill? Thank you. I mean, I'll take the splat. I just realized keys aren't shuffled. Because we haven't stumbled into a single one, and I haven't looked at a Tropenscoff. Keys are not shuffled, I don't think. Which, you know, hope I don't need that. It's the nicer cousin. It's not nearly as brutal, but it's still goofy. It's still got some tricks up its sleeve. Cram has 3 potions. Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, I feel like I have picked up one. I just don't remember which one it was because I picked up 90 things in my first 2 minutes in Isles. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It's so mean. I don't remember if this was the Cranky or the other one.
What's the matter, trainer?
Broke. That's what's matter. Only that. Oh, I guess I'm trying it at training grounds. Didn't look at it. I hate those phantom rolls. I mean, you get the rolling sound effect because you did the input, but it's just like DK just keeps walking. Oh. Alright, turn in Lanky's because he has 6, and I'm unlikely to find. Well, I'm not that unlikely to find more. Alright, let's go to the other 2 levels so I didn't get Lanky's. Which would be what? Oh, Galleon and Forest. Yeah, it's those 2. Because I haven't done anything in Galleon. Because last time I looked at a 7 blueprint door, and I had 3, I think, at the time. Which at this point, considering I just deposited 6 of Lanky's, I don't think that's a very worrying barrier anymore. Pearl and being on shuffle again? Probably. Especially since I haven't seen any of them. Like, it's a bit less likely than the rest of them because, you know, there's only 6 of them. Well, I say that, and then I made my judgment on keys being unshuffled when there's only, like, 5 of those I haven't found. I also only now just realized I had key 8 as one of my starting keys. Yeah, I need to be the end of Helm if I want to get. I just have to go do bosses. If I want to get that arena under Clumsy. I've got something about Krem already. There's no way I have a 3 scoured Krem and I picked up nothing. I just don't remember what they were. Yeah, you just spat in the arena with a boss and like, alright, just don't get hit. Oh, a nice vanilla spawn location. How quaint. Alright, things that are hinted in and around this level. What a horrible fucking 2-warp. What a horrible 2-warp location. Because the other one is just a ringing around this Rosie. Like, I want to take the cannon and turn to change the time of day. How grateful I must be to save. I don't even think that saves time! Yeah, exactly. It'd be great if the other half of the link was in a good place and not just, like, 12 feet below it. Fucking finally, a mini game that actually has a GP on it. Yeah, the tragedy is that it's a half shuffle, like a half vanilla shuffle. So like having any warp up there kind of sucks in these settings because you know where the other ones are. I mean, no, even with the 5 warps middle location of bottom of mushroom, that shit still sucks. Yeah, that's still ass location with half vanilla. Cabins to Igloo? Oh, yeah, that's gotta be like the best pairing, period. Mostly because I always go to igloos and cabins, and guess what I never do? I never go back to the start of the level if my portal is not at the start of the level. So I don't have, what is this, the indirect warp from one end to the other. Besides the factory, honestly, I don't even know. I think factory's warps are just, factory has good warps. Like, 3 is the only one that's kind of a dud. Because it's like on 2 sides of the same piece of glass. Like, wow, cool, thanks. But like the rest of the warps are pretty good. I think the starter level to the 2 opposite ends of it. Right? There's a warp up prod, which sucks to climb. Right? It's a fail safe. It's a nice net. 5 goes from still 2 other of the corners of the map, from arcade to Funky's shop. And then there's 3. It sucks. Oh, it is where I think it is. Like, I know this is the location. Ultimate Strife. You're telling me. Huh! I thought you were dead. Now, what do I have? 11 in blueprints? So I'm at 87. Which isn't that bad. Could be worse. Galleon seem bad. It's just because the Galleon. Galleon is bad. Warps are bad. It's just because it's just all water. It's not like there's any good places on dry land to even fucking place warps. Yeah, 3 of them are kind of stuck to their floating platforms anyway, so it's... Warps really don't help you much in Galleon. I was really hoping he'd do an overhead. I didn't have to waste my precious instrument. Yeah, just because of the speed increase on, you know, actually being able to swim into places relatively quickly. Unguard does have the weird routing curve just because of those doors. Because the doors are on portals and the portals are on no fish allowed zones. Because they don't want Unguard trying to fight Pufftoss. Anyway, what is up with the extremely fast zingers this season? Can you all just like fuck off? Yeah, I'm getting relatively close. I feel like the seed can be done in like 20-something minutes, and I just get like good locations of GBs. And, you know, the pendulum swings back the other way of me getting nothing but melons for the first hour. Alright, so it helps that I'm in Forest, land of the third of the enemies in the game. Right, I have a lot of easy breezy freestanding checks that just cost the ability to play an instrument. I tag the other 5 for warp, right? Okay. That's probably one of the better warp location I could have asked for. Dense all the temples are? Yeah, that too, but that requires me to have, like, new instrument or new guns. But yeah, the 5-door temples in Drop Sandy are absolutely cracked because each temple has like at least 10 enemies in them. Baby Seed. I was starting off slow, but then I actually found love with the GBs in them. It's a baby probably for random for difficult hard standards because it's 106 GB win con. And also, Kongs were unshuffled again, and then CB hits were at a very low number again, because, again, I think there's just something wrong with the multi-selector. Or whatever determines the random number for progressive hints just isn't scaled properly for CBs. And honestly, the Kongs being in vanilla locations is probably the best part. Because it means I know exactly where shit is, where the Kongs are. They're on easy breezy locations. Plus, open lobbies certainly helped. Because it means I don't have to bother with the keys that I'm pretty sure are on vanilla bosses. And that with the raid. Morning Gamer. I'm holding the B button. Hope y'all are doing well. We're doing another random settings difficult, but instead of something soul-crushing like LZR, Drop Sandy, Creme Capture, we have open lobbies, Drop Sanity, 106 GB win con, which is considerably less miserable. And way more manageable. Balls were just show. Oh, is that what y'all were doing, or you just got annihilated? Which it happens. People are good at these randomizers. I don't get it. Oh, that door's already open too. Perfect. I can get the one thing scoured in Owl Tree. Stupid to no end. Yeah, understandable. Seed? Damn, that's probably gonna have to come around on Monday. I'm probably gonna spin up the Udam after this. As much as I would love to believe that, you know, the first two Udams I did where Master Sword was shuffled going 7 hours was a fluke. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't start it at, like, when the Archipelago usually does. Maybe I should be a little more careful about it. Am I really climbing? No. I'm dropping down from above. Yeah, I would be good at randos again. I don't have a good word of reconciliation about it. It's just... Some people have the time to consistently grind out randos. Some people can just, like, see through the BS. And some other people just don't have the time for that. Alright, it's...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Shit happens. Season 4? Oh, that's worse. Seeds. Okay, so you're just getting annihilated by the seeds, and it's like, alright, well, shit. No, it's not the snake saying help, because if you see the seals like start wobbling, the help text wobbles with it. It's the things being spun that say it's help, that they need help. Anyway, I was also very willing to completely demonstrate that by letting that turtle fall. To demonstrate just how much he was wobbling. Which he said, Arthur Sealed, we had the same conversation, like, maybe an hour ago, I think, when we last encountered that. I think you should have good if you shuffle a bottle onto those turtles, it should have a corresponding sound effect. Like if it brings a seal, it does a seal sound effect. If it shuffles the rabbit, he does his stupid little laugh. The beetle is also doing the stupid little laugh. You know, it's a lot of fucking work for a minigame that ultimately 99% of people don't have enabled. Sound is the Mechfish play. A lot of motors and grinding, I think. Yeah, it's way too niche, especially for a minigame that no one does. Like, if this was something that, a minigame that people actually ever fucking see, maybe? It'd still be very tedious, because half of the effects, half of the model swaps probably don't have a good, like, corresponding, like, sound effect replacement. But, you know, no one's gonna fucking see it against, aside from the sickos who click the random button. And there's, like, maybe 4 of us who click random. Because random isn't fast. Why play Don't Give No Fast? There's vanilla MVPs? No! No, I do not have a run out of ammo emote like Etiquette does. Boy fucking howdy, have I hit 0 ammo a lot this scene. The zingers have been juking my ass something fierce. Plus, it doesn't help that I haven't gotten a single ammo belt upgrade, which is very weird considering I have done most of the game at this point. This close to jinxing it again. Almost had it. Then we could have tested the theory of whether or not ammo belts refill your ammo when you pick them up. And instrument upgrades don't. I've been getting mixed signals of if the belts themselves do. Alright, so that's 12. Yeah, I'm at 12. Oh, actually, there was one singer up here. Sorry, I'm just not mathing properly. I think I'm off by like I'm off by a very slim margin of GBs at this point. I think I might be able to be done by the time I'm done with Altria, yeah. By 5? Yeah, that sounds about right. 8 rainbow coins. That's not the way to Altria. Alright, sadly not everything in here is going to be a GB, because there are other things in the pool, like melons and crown. And also there's a potion scour here. So. Or there could just be no enemies on drops. Right, that's an option too. Everyone could just simply be empty-handed. Faster and let them change direction. I mean, that probably just makes it a bit harder to deal with, because if, you know, you're planning for the TNT barrels to go one direction, they suddenly swerve the other direction, right? Unless you can also completely do a 180, you're kind of just boned. Yeah, 102. Yeah, 4 more. Probably a bit less than 4 more, so I picked up 3 blueprints. 15. I need 1 more. Why is this the one I'm going for? Junk, perfect. Let's think of something easy to do in Isles. Or James. Surely one of the Ramby cages. That one. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, because there was this green Kasplat here I couldn't kill earlier because FTA is turned off. Which means I can get the one as I'm doing my Megaton dump anyway. And that should be 16. Which brings me to 106, and which is a clear. I just get to dump for 5 more minutes. Unless I can't count. Anyway, I think that the There was some still at Potion Owl Tree. There's a 50-50 chance that's either on Anthill Reward, because I don't think miscellaneous items were shuffled, or it's on Rabbit Race. And I wouldn't be shocked if it was on Rabbit Race, considering I have Lanky, DK, and Diddy Bingo. Correct? Yeah, it helps that there was so few things shuffled, and then blueprints were vanilla. It would have been faster if blueprints had FTA fully enabled, because I wouldn't have to come back for some of these, and I'd have even more by this point. Yeah, open lobbies definitely was the biggest help, because I didn't have to go get the keys on the bosses. And also, it's drop sanity. That definitely front loads a lot of GBs when you're in the dense levels, like any 5-door. I was gonna say, like, you can kick me out to the credit suit game? That took a bit. Alright, funny. Alright, that one. Much faster than the other random settings difficult I rolled on Monday. When I rolled this seed, I loaded up to 106 GB and like, oh, motherfucker. Oh, this is gonna take like another, like 3 hours. No, not really. I kinda just got lucky with like DK start and a couple of other random settings. It's like, getting half the GBs wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to. Oh, Farce is here in case you're wondering. Crazy. Not really anything to even worth looking at a spoiler, aside from were Pearls vanilla, which I suspect they were. They were. Round 2 was a Nintendo coin, so only specifically the ammo, the Rareware belt was shuffled. Where is ammo belt? Isle's tiny saxophone pad. Thing and Creme. What is on the arena on Isles? Where's the arena? Oh, the Clumsy arena is just the GB. The other ammo belt was in Chunky Crypt. That's it. Chunky Crypt. Locked by Tiny, I still can't reach, and Chunky, I could have reached it. I went back to Castle, which I really just didn't want to. The Bean is just vanilla. They weren't shuffled. That's why I don't have any pearls, and why when I was looking up pearls, I was like, yeah, they're just in vanilla locations. Because much like, again, the evil twin from Monday, they weren't shuffled for some reason. The suspicious amount of things had the exact same shuffling, actually. Between open lobbies, vanilla comms, barrier camera shockwave is vanilla. Miscellaneous items, drop sanity, comically low CB hints. It's gotta be like, what, half the settings? Where was Saxophone anyway? Saxophone was also in Chunky Crypt. You know, that makes sense. Underground was scoured to 5, and I think I only got 2 or 3 of them. Primate Punch is... Oh, what the fuck? Alright, Isle's enemy, lower factory path. Alright, I must have oh, God. Oh, did I go back to those flyers? On the path to Creme? think I did. I think I tried to, and then I like missed the platform, and I'm like, all right, fuck it, we're going somewhere else. Yeah, punch was there, never punished. I didn't need it in the slightest. Honestly, all things considered, I really only used Chunky to deposit like 4 blueprints. I don't know if I really did any checks with him. Like, all things considered. I did Forest Minecart, that's about it. What about Feather Pineapple? What are those things? I think one of them was probably in that lanky 5-door. Yep. That's exactly where Feather is. And Pineapple was the thing scoured in Galleon Lighthouse. I just haven't gone to because I just didn't step foot in Galleon the whole scene. I got very lucky that even despite it early diving, the first time I went to Galleon, or went to Galleon Lobby, it was locked by 7 blueprints, which I hadn't accumulated yet because I only had like 2.5 levels of access. Like, all right, we're just not doing this. What was the settings? Maximum B-Locker was 117, and it just didn't hit that much. Ooh, his hard B-Locker's on. Alright, well, yeah, that explains why when I was walking to Aztec with 22, I had only 24. And, that entry to factory with 6 fairies might have been required all 6 fairies. Now that I think about it. Hard shooting was also on. So that homing, so I didn't actually, so when I did DK Cabin, that was fine. All right, that was in logic. Four pearls for the mermaid GB. They're all next to each other in vanilla. Ice trap frequency, common. I don't think I believe you, game. Considering there are no ice traps in this. It must be a different setting. Like one sets the frequency, the other adds whether or not they're in the pool. That's probably how that is. Most barriers were actually removed, it just wasn't the one in the Lava Temple where I actually needed that slam. Which must have been the only things that were off. What would the playthrough look like in this seed? Where is that? I have my own morbid curiosity. Alright. 10 spheres? Yeah. That's about right. Why is it listing battle crowns in the log? What do I need crowns for? Because I've been to every blocker. Why are crowns just in the log? I don't think there's a crown door in Helm, but I don't think I would have needed it. Yeah, it was 2 crowns for a helm. On a helm door. And also 2 company coins. Funny. Did crab appear in the playthrough, actually? No, interestingly enough. Even though Arcade had vanilla, unshuffled, Why? Where are crowns on the path? Or in the playthrough? A helm door? I don't think so. Where is that? End of helm, key 7. Funny. I mean, there are enemies back here that have GBs, but like, there's only 1, 2. Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, half of those are in Other Kong's helm rooms. I don't know why crowns are in the playthrough on this. Not like they got hinted or anything. Right? It's not like I was eating a hint, so it's kind of like a harmless bug, but it's also just like, why? It's weird too, because it lists all the GBs it needs to pick up for like the first couple of spheres, and then it just stops. There wasn't a B-locker that required crowns. I would know. I went through them. Yeah, fairies, GBs, fairies, blueprints, GBs, GBs, medals, GBs. Whatever. Whatever. I don't feel like arguing with that. Oh, Udemy UI just dropped. Oh, look at this. It's still a list of drop downs. It's still a list of fucking drop downs. But it caches my linebacker model, so I don't care. Alright, I'm just gonna assume the rest of these settings are correct, because it looks like the rest of these settings are correct. I don't want to throw in like a new setting or anything. Fine with these. Actually, no, hold on. I'm turning on fire traps and shock traps because I think those are funny. I think it'd be very funny if I pick up a fire trap and then Zora just gets cooked. Anything else on these extensions? Ageless. Oh my god, the starting items UI. Oh my god, that's so much better. It doesn't list literally every item in the game, just the ones that you add. Oh! Oh, thank you, Nax. Oh! No, it's the unjudged stuff I wanted to do with the AP. I wanted to get to at some point. Yeah, that looks like everything I want. Like I had heard that the UI had been redone from Revan, and that they fixed the dev accidentally fixed the bug where the models weren't caching but the music was, which I think is funny because Revan was discussing it in chat because I was there and he was talking like, oh yeah, Jacob, they updated the UI, they fixed the bug where the models don't get cached but the music still does, and then Nax, the developer's like, oh, I did? Sure, yeah, I guess I did. Which is always a good one, where the dev's like, oh, I didn't realize I fixed that bug. I didn't know it was a bug to begin with. Because apparently I'm the only one who uses the custom models. Oh, no. Alright, big ol' Udom file. Also probably swap categories as well. Majoras. That's not how you spell Majoras. Alright. Open places file. Go to my Udom place. Go to my Udom layout. Go. Oh god, which one did I have Udom on? Oh, probably my Udom layout. Just a thought. Might be that one. Alright, let me go grab PJ for extended memory. Oh, it's a sleeper seed. Oh, I see. Sleeper baby seed. It's also just Mario 64, apparently. Oh, I don't have Twin Worlds remains. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tempting fate, bro. I've been naming him 7 the whole months. Yeah, no Twin Motor Georg. Yeah, no more monkey. Because I just didn't feel like, I just don't feel like doing the archipelago today. I'm like, one of those I'm gonna kill the end of the stream with. I'm like, well, that'd be a great time to just slap in an Udom. I've been stuck on Donk Train. Not like I've really had much time to just slap one in there. You know, it's nice every once in a while to do a thing that the streamer wants to do and not just being pushed around by his funny haha chat points. Whoop, that one. Also auxiliary song. Hootsuit! Hello! If only I could use you to go adult. Ah, perfect. Shield. Thanks. Alright, there we go. I just need money for the scrubs. Want to play our archipelago? Yeah, it's just that, like, it's because I didn't want to play the archipelago, I suddenly had 3 to 4 hours open in what normally would be my Saturday schedule. I'm like, what am I gonna do? Like, I don't know if I want to play random settings for that long. I'm like, I'm throwing a fun Udom. You know, another trip to the fucking moon. Good start. Good start. I've checked 3 chests and I've already been jump scared by Frog. Yes, yeah, clearly, sometimes required dong arrows. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm gonna put the fucking Master Sword on the moon this time. Just to really get me. Ba, 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 ba. That's never a good start. Yeah, the frogs jump out at me. I'm expecting item and I get Dawn Frog. Alright, you got anything for me? No. Alright, Charles SFM. Purchase. Yeah, you don't need to do Ocarina game. It'd be great. If only that isn't ingrained deeply into my Sphere Zero psyche. Right, it's one of those like you're starting as a child, like just go fucking do it. Like I give Rabbit and Spike shit for skipping Gorman Bros the whole time, but like Gorman does suck, right? Because Epona controls suck. Like, the Ocarina game in its current state doesn't take that long. Alright, if I orphaned that and that had, like, first accessible bow that was never gonna get hinted, I would feel fucking horrible. I'm like, oh my god, I literally started the region. Just go do it, dude. Just go fucking pick it up. Sonata. Save quick back here. Yeah, that is fair. Because I tend to, well, especially now, because I don't have an adult SFM, I do just, like, do the Lost Woods circuit. I'm like, I might as well. But yeah, having a save quit always back there is actually fine. Just completely forget about rather than skip. I mean, that is better, I would say. Baron Fire! Alright. Well, Fire Temple is one of our dungeons today. Hell yeah. Dead Shiro. That's potentially decent. Alright? Means I probably need hammer, but... The la-di-di fucking da. It feels like there's maybe been 3 seeds where I don't get hammer at some point, right? Shit comes up just constantly. Thanks. Oh, hello. I'll fucking take that. I'll take that and lost. That's why I opened those chests, because again, Sphere Zero early check. That motherfucker tends to have something. Yeah, that does explain required ice, right? We have to go up into egos. We might not necessarily have to do SDT, but you know, we need that and the other one of that. All right. fine. Alright, if you want to do all the cafe stuff anyway, you can't save Grandma, which is fine because I don't have a child sword in MM, so I don't necessarily have to save Grandma first cycle, right? There are worse circumstances. I'd feel worse about that if I actually did have the sword, truly. And oh my god, is it happening? Is he actually going to Zora's fucking river? Impossible. Who is this streamer? Pick the box? Let's pick the box. So about not having to go to STT today. Alright, so there's an STT. I have 4 dungeons I know about. Wait, actually, do I have... Hold on, when I'm not going down this river, I'm gonna start counting my dungeons. Alright, Fire STT, Great Base Stonehead, Spirit. I have 5 known dungeons right now. Wish I had more money for that, but whatever. Yeah, we have 5 known dungeons. And I haven't even read a single pedestal. SCT or GBT or rewards. Yeah, I'm hoping that too, but you know, it's usually not that nice to me. That. Not that. That. Ice Cavern's dead. You know what? That could have been a substantially worse hint. All things considered, that's pretty decent. So it means I don't need whatever song is back there. I was hoping I get a bit more money than that so I can actually afford the bean. Deku Palace. Interesting. That low health beaming, don't worry about it. It'll resolve itself. Surely. I'm not getting that heart piece if that's what you're saying. I'm not getting that heart piece to get my health up. It means I probably would end up dropping the chicken again. Yeah, one day I can put weep on low health sound. Just like the good old days. Or at the very least, just get it to shut up. I'm gonna say, is that like a weird trap or something where it just wouldn't let me pick it up? No, it's just Zooter lol. Oh, sounds off. Yeah, that's pretty understandable. Because I too am at low health constantly. Due to my own routing choices. And also because I go SFM immediately. This still costs 60, right? You wouldn't happen to have like 10 bucks beneath those rocks, would you? Well, I guess, like, yeah, I could play SOT to frogs. For just money, I guess. Because it's only frogs and rain that is a check. That is true. And then we go get the beans, and then just don't worry about that for the rest of the seed. And then this trip to River is actually completely fucked up my normal time of day routing. A, because I've been doing it poorly. Much more importantly, B, I'm definitely not getting to Hyrule Castle and then Long Lawn in the same day. Now, well, I have SOT! What am I talking about? I'm literally playing the solution to my problem. Fucking washed, brother. I am not thinking. In my brain, I'm like, Utsud is useless until I get Master Sword. Even though, you know, the reason why Utsud is so good is because it has like 3 fucking uses. And it's all like good. Okay, actually no, it's 2 good uses and then the vanilla use. I don't know why I went down the rest of the river. I don't want to do CAC with my current equipment. I'd rather just like read my pedestals and see what's happening. Yes, double time. Yes, that's the thing I just remembered. Thank you, game. Oh, I'm so glad I checked this. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't forget to check the pedestal. It might have your first bow. Alright. What? Is that light arrow cutscene? I think that has to be a light arrow cutscene. That's gotta be, right? Unless it... Stone Tower, Temple Path, and Winter Road. No, we already seen that one. Like, yeah, I think that has to. I think that has to... Yeah, Mirror Shield's Termina. Which means there's something else really stupid in SCT, or it's locked by, like, Zora. Pocket, pocket. Fuck. Okay, that's not bad. That's freebie. Okay, so let's just shift all these over by one. Which means, yeah. Okay. That could be so much worse. Alright, which means... What do we know? We know fire, we know spirit, and we know... just those ones. DGBT port. Good. I fucking hate that boss, dude. What was the other one I knew I had? Spirit, Fire, Stone Bay. I thought I confirmed 5 temples. Great Bay, Stone Tower, Spirit, Fire. Oh, that does not bode well. Ugh. Oh. No. Let's be rational. It's just worst case scenario, Spirit Temple key logic bullshit. Surely, right? That's what these extra paths to Rovas are. It's just assuming I don't know how to spend my keys all in one place. Surely. We are not 4 for 4 MM because we got Utsu as our auxiliary song. So there's at least 1 dead MM dungeons. Or no keys on child side. That could be that too. Just that because we started with Utsu, it's like, it's gotta be assuming some really heinous key turn in order. Couples! Sure. Why do I think I did five dungeons confirmed? So I'm looking at my knowledge. It's only 4. I don't know what the other ones are yet. Why did I think I was already at Reds? This is why I don't like doing these Udams in small isolation, because I keep forgetting how to do child shooting properly. And it takes me like 3 attempts to get back into the swing of things. It's not even that good. Alright, Terminal Field has mirror. Couple of time. God, it's gotta be the fucking light arrow cutscene. Right, because there isn't others. No, yeah, it's gotta be light arrow cutscene, and then I started with one of them. I started with both of them. I have literally started with both halves of LACS. I knew I had one of them, but I thought I had Light Medallion as my other one, not Spirit Medallion. So yeah, once I have time travel, whenever that path decides to show up, we just get captains and then we fuck off back to MM, I guess. Yeah, I was expecting like, I'm gonna have to figure out which dungeon it's on. I'm like, which half do I have again? Both. Oh, don't do this. Oh, that's why people don't have fire traps enabled. Oh, that makes way more fucking sense. Bro, my shield! I wasn't even thinking about that. I was like, oh, if I open a chest as like Deku or Zora, I just immediately get eviscerated. I did not even think about, oh, my child shield also gets ruined. Well, there's something I wish I had thought of for slightly longer. Okay, there's just where Requiem is. Which, like, sure. Make a lot of money seat. Oh yeah, I might be taking a lot of return visits for that one. I was going to check out what the song and the hints are, and then probably off to MM. I imagine. Hello. I will take a Child Sword in Lon Lon Ranch. Although that does completely ruin what I was saying earlier about cafes routing. And be like, oh, I don't have a way to save Granny on Cycle 1 anyway, it's fine. Now I do have a way to save Granny on Cycle 1, and my roast is ruined. What am I gonna do, bro? I should probably equip it for 1. Also might have one or two I don't know what's up there yet. Not like I have any tools to do Child Side Spirit just yet. Thank fuck. Okay, that's where Oath is. That's fine. Truth? Alright. I really should have equipped that bead during the pause, but he's just been like, fuck it, we'll prepare in advance. Alright. Shadow! How's the moon? Well, I don't know about the moon, but my STT is fucking lit right now. Ugh. Ugh. Why am I not happy about that fucking outcome? It'd be fun, they said. Listen, I'm like, I didn't say it'd be fun. I said I wanted to do it, and I didn't want to play Archipelago. Apparently, the cost of not having a dozen voices in your head is to require dungeons having things in Stone Tower Temple for fucking Kokiri Emerald. At the very least, the song isn't required, right? It's just Serenade. But like, but still, I would like to have Serenade for transportation purposes. Well, I need to go need the Master Bow, because there's another one right here. Alright, before I forget, because I'm broke. I might want that one. That one sounds pretty good. Just a little. Shiro is still dead. Rip Shiro. I have 7 sticks. That'll be fine. Right, it's not like I'll be dead if I run out, right? Really do just need to learn the timing for, like, getting, like, the quick stun lock kill on them. Because, like, after their little, like, taking damage animation, they kind of squat down for a little bit. Hey, look, it's the Mirror Shield hint to determine a field. This does not bode well for the rest of my hints to, Twinrova. Especially since I have Requiem, so it's not, like, weird, access to the rest of it. Yeah, again, I don't know the timing. That's the thing. I know the strat exists where you can just, like, kind of stun lock them after that initial animation. I just don't know what the timing is. And I've been, as to the surprise of nobody, too lazy to look it up. Even though it would probably take me about 7 seconds to look at the video and be like, oh yeah, you just crouch stab with timing. Okay, Ranch Def is dead. Just mash jump. Okay. That's I feel like that might be like a child-only mash of jump slash. Adult, that probably would suck at, but considering I luck my my master sword for time travel, it's not like I really have a risk of doing dongos as adult Link anyway at this point. Especially since I know you only need 6 sticks to jump slash it, and hey, you start with 10. So as long as I'm not stupid and waste all of my stuff, I'll be fine. Speaking of stupid and waste stuff, for P-Hat, and also when I eventually go and do, swamp photography. What's my last dungeon? And why am I gonna hate it? Because again, I feel like I had one confirmed already. Deku, honestly, would make sense as something that I'm not gonna have ever path into anything because, you know, Deku Tree is an either-or nightmare. He's something hinted with Deku Palace, but he's referring to Deku Tree. Alright, there's Thing in Stump. The classic. The place where I actually thought Mirror Shield was likely to be, considering there was something else hinted in SC fucking T. Alright. Tell me something I don't know. I have that. Dead Butler. I mean, I'm getting solid dead hints. I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. Sorry I asked. It is currently 2 paths to Rova, 2 paths to Bongo. 2 of them are in SCT, and 1 of them is in GBT. In fact, the other one is in Deku Palace. I have yet to find a path into something in OT. Yeah, like, I gotta do all GBT anyway because it's, you know, vanilla Yord remains, right? It's gonna happen anyway. It's just that, like, I'd much rather be able to skip some of the checks if I don't want to do them, but like at least I already have a dead wart, right? That's the big stupid one I don't ever like doing because who likes fighting wart? Okay, remember, I need to go buy Cafe's Mask from Unsaved Bomb Shop. So don't get too overzealous with these purchases. Oh, so what do I want to do? Do I want to do Cafe's Mask? Or Cafe? Okay. Dead Canyon isn't the worst. It's not the best hint either. That was Pamela's dad. What a fucking ripoff, Tingle. Stop. Palace. We're gonna need Deco. We're gonna need this. We need that. Right. We need that. We need that. Could need that and that. This is really not the time to be marking off what items I need, as I'm actively doing a stupid check. Reminds me of another game. Don't say it. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of carrots. Please don't die. 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 Thank you. Thank you, you stupid horse. Definitely not because of me mashing the button. Fuck. I shouldn't go back. Oh, wait, can I even buy it? Because it's like 80, isn't it? God, my brain is not remembering what this is. What is the price of this thing? It's 80, isn't it? No, it's 50. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed. Alright, we're gonna do Lair Cafe this cycle. Alright, I have a bow. We can just, like, turbo it, right? We can do our day 3 rush. We have our projectile. We can do that, etc. It's fine. We'll be fine. Right? We'll rush it anyway. We'll get... Midnight Meeting's really annoying to do, actually. With current circumstance, now I think about it. It's... fine. Oh, yeah, Granny Rescues 80. Okay, that's probably where I'm getting tripped up. Yeah, without room key or bomb bag, this is gonna be a bit of an annoying entry into to do Midnight Meeting. Oh. I don't like that. You know, I have something in PFS. Alright, well, I'm gonna say yes to that. No, I'm not. No, 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 no. No, give me the other one. Give me the other one. Don't fucking do this to me. Bro. Reservation? Can I just get like a vanilla room key? Fuck. Okay. Oh, this routing is gonna suck. We'll just set up bombs here. He says he goes the wrong way. Should also probably see what's on Tingle. I can buy any of those things right now. I mean, no, I can't buy either of them. This feels like a waste. Okay, hold that thought for like 5 seconds. All right, I've got my grass money. Give me that bomb shoot bag. Catch you in a moment. Night. I want to set up Midnight Meeting. Just because it's so accessible right now. Any knowledge on these? Dead. Okay, cool. Perfect. Backwalking is certainly a thing that exists. Occasionally. Where are you? This is the 45-degree angle. Yeah, half the time. That's what it feels like. Alright, can I do this before I miss Guru, please? Because I'm not gonna remember in about 20 more minutes. Can I shoot him beforehand? Yes. Am I really gonna just sit around? Oh, MM bottle. Oh, I guess that means I gotta do bottle or beneath the well. That's just how it is. I have seconds. No, no, it's fine. I was thinking, my brain is just like, oh, I need to get to Laundry Pool before night, but like, no, that's so I can get the ferry. And then, you know, I was gonna say SO double T, but that's not what the song is. Song of Double Time. not how you properly unacronymize something. Nor is that how you pronounce the word acronym. Or add an eyes to the end of it. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is... No. Yeah, who would add eyes to something that... I mean, you've added eyes to the end of something that is supposed to have eyes attached to the end of it. I don't think acronym is supposed to have an eyes at the end of it. Sorry, I'm so used to AP Bank, where I have to mash for 9 years before I'm allowed to put away my money. Okay, okay, I know there's a bomb jump with, like, regular bombs, but Like, how do I get in? Am I really just gonna have to sit on the fucking balcony all night if I want to do this? Unless I suddenly devise a way to make this long jump. I don't think I will. I'm a fucking genius. Alright, we can just come back to that later. What else do I want to do tonight? Anything? Did I have anything I wanted else to do tonight? Actually? I'm not sure if I did. I mean, I can fuck down to, like, Coast or something. Yeah, let's go fuck off to Coast. I just did a stupid, like, bomb jump to make it to the balcony of Stockpot Inn. I'm like, okay, you can do this with a bomb chew. You just have to be fucking insane. Because I know it's definitely doable with regular bombs, but that you have the luxury of being able to set up a lot easier. Because, you know, you can set them up behind you and then you turn around and it explodes when you have enough time. I kind of just let it rip with a bomb chew. Which apparently does work. Well, I can't tell if it's because I just timed it right or it hit the side and I turned around quickly. Haven't decided that one. I also really wish I wasn't wearing this this mask accidentally, because I hit the B button trying to play a song. I think the worst part is I'm going to forget to check Granny on the second cycle, I think. Because it's every other time I do this cycle 1. That's fine, we're gonna have a very quick first cycle. It's fine. Can you give me an actually empty ball so I don't have to throw away this fairy? That helps! That certainly fucking helps! I was totally prepared for that to be somewhere stupid. In, like, STT specifically. Alright. To hell yeah, brother. Alright, you got anything interesting? you have a good angle to land the fucking shot? Tingle sells nothing but red rupees and one Bombchu bag. This motherfucker has not diversified his wares. He's hyper-focused on red rupees. Alright, fellas, do I go check PFE? While I'm waiting? Like, we need to do PFS at some point, but like... E is available right about now. Alright, I kinda might as well. Bosses don't need to kill like an hour or two before midnight meeting. Oh, I see you are also part of the Red Rupee scheme brought to part by Tinkle. I see how it is, fish. Alright, this is what, God, is this what I'm gonna be? It's gonna be midnight meeting. It's gonna be... Do I want to do Palace right now? We could get into it out of logic. Between Fishman and a bottle and etc. We could. I thought I was hanging off to the right for long enough. Definitely not. Yeah, this is the Rosy Rupee land. Tingle. In another seed, maybe you'll have nothing but heart containers, and then we know exactly which one he's from. I want money so I can deposit to stuff, so I'm not gonna say no if this is a big one. I'm not buying $20 from you, Tingle. Stop it. Here we go. Easy iron boots for it. It's not great. It's quite bad, even. Reasons other than that. Alright, that one isn't even just like Jacob put on a funny new trap. That would have just happened regardless. Anything? Oh. What about you? Are you actually something? I would say that's a worthy trip. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, we're doing Palace this cycle. Jesus. I don't even need to do the funny jump up to the fucking balcony anymore. I have Deku. Well, I'm not complaining. Plus, when I'm up here, we can do Deku Playground Day 2. How does he do it? He does it because he's like, I need to kill time before midnight meeting anyway. I might as well do 3 kind of early checks. Right? I might as well. I don't have paper for you, Mr. Hand. Oh, sorry. This is me. Fuck. can also get the thing in Stump now. Oh, right, you can't fucking play it in here. Do you reset my position with this one? Or am I gonna got to make the walk over again? Yes. Probably. No. I might be thinking of something else. It looks like it's already fallen off. Stupid Link in his big stupid head. I think I also just undid my progress a little bit. For every action of like, oh, Sog, like, good call, let's go on and do PFS, why not? It's like, oh yeah, you're messing up the trick where you literally just mash D-pad up. How does he do it? Okay. Handicraft instruments are both durable and sound good in air underwater? That is a good question. Especially since it's a guitar. You'd think the strings would vibrate very... Hi, Gold Dust. Hello. Howdy. Alright, do that. Anything else I want to... No. You're made out of wood? I mean, this looks like it's definitely made out of a fish bone. Unless I just don't know what the hell a luthier is. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it's metal as fuck, that's it. The sound waves are carried around by how fucking metal it is. Okay, so yeah, it's how you make a string instrument. But yeah, it definitely looks like it's just made of a dead fish. What item is that? Oh, silver rupee. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that on my way back after I do Swamp Archery. Target treasure is dead. Good. let's just hit the thing. Alright, I thought that went way worse than it actually did. I thought I was gonna end up getting like a 10 or 15-ish. I don't think 30. It's probably one of my better times in Udom. With a PJ64 stick. Well. One half of a giant's knife. Or one half of a big Oron, which could be worse. Basically flat as having a little thickness. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Because most of the sound of the instrument, or a guitar, you know, acoustic ones at least, come from the wood bit. That sound, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't like guitar. I don't fucking know, dude. Fishbone instrument weird. Thank you for letting me climb this time. The fuck are these, like, Sphere 3 all masks? Hello? Like, I'll take it, but like... Okay. It's post-dungeon Woodfall. Not bad. Wasn't expecting it. Especially since I'm missing still 5 path hints, plus the Master Sword hint. So it's like, I don't know how any of this pulls together. Okay. Well, there's one of the paths. Nice to actually get a Bavagia path for once. It's like half the time it's like, alright, just go fucking find Hammer, lol. We swallowed up all your hints hinting to Stone Tower. In this case, it's heating up all my hints hinting about Stone Tower. I still haven't got a Blue's Clue where a hookshot is. Give me something good. That would've been good if I wasn't already filled on money. All 3 masks? Yeah, Goron was just sitting in the thing in Southern Swamp. And Deku was in Pirates Fortress Exterior, which I only did because I was killing time for a midnight meeting, which was nothing anyway. So I'm immediately suspicious of the rest of the fucking seed. So anyway, I guess I'm doing the Deku Palace to Twin Roba hint now, which at this point is probably gotta be a hook shot. Hello? No hint on Master Sword yet, no. That's the weird bit. That's the one I would have expected to have found by now. Need that. Give me some of my money back. Some of my money back. Alright, when does Cafe's Place close in night of day 2? Because usually I just go directly at 6, but I know during an AP I went at like 9 and he had closed up, so I'm like, it's somewhere between there. My brain just like, do I think I'm bad enough that I'm going to have to invert here? But like, I probably don't. Let's be real. We can get these 2 songs, grab the bean, and we'll be fine. Alright, I don't think I need to invert out of this. Why did I put it over that? Oh, it's not like I have anything else better to use right now. There's times to your tracker. Yeah, there's a lot of things I should add to the tracker. I feel like that's pretty low on the priorities. When Cafe stops answering his emails. I'm starting to suspect I might want to invert. Considering I need the item in here, and then I'm not leaving out the song from the item. Let's invert. I feel like I'm gonna miss it by like half an in-game hour, and then I've just ruined the whole point of this cycle. Go. Alright, I'm surprised that wasn't one of them. Means it's probably the fucking freestanding. I guess if I'm trying to do thing on Stump, I probably should get Water while I'm in here. Probably not as Deku. You might be a little short for this. Oh, it has to be the freestanding at this point, doesn't it? Because Palace doesn't have a lot of checks. Alright, Butler's already dead. We just checked the thing above Bean Daddy. That was the quickest turnaround I have ever seen on that scrub. What the fuck? Apparently, he just wanted to detain me after I referred to him as Bean Daddy. Which, you know, understandable. Yeah, it's also an always hint, yeah. Right? That's the other thing. Right? What the fuck? Let me go. You piece of shit. What is this cycle? Yeah, it has to be the freestander. That's a hook shot, baby. That is hook 1 on the path to Winrova on Deku Palace. Shocker! I don't think this is faster. I don't think that's faster. I don't need to, if this was Hookshot, I didn't need to do the thing with the bottle. I feel like I could just get onto the stump with Hookshot. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, I couldn't have certainly have known that it was Hookshot. You can make a good hunch that it's Hookshot, because like, what the fuck else is gonna be on the path to thing that's eventually STT? Actually, you know what? It could have been Magic. I would not have been surprised if that was Magic 1, actually. Oh, here we go again. Marsham's chickens for a blue chicken from man in a different world, so you can give the same man in the other world the chicken that he first gave you. Alright, there's some time travel shenanigan. Chickenman. Which is to say a normal ass seed. Oh, that's sons? Okay. Anyway, morning gamers. Welcome to I don't feel like doing Archipelago, so I've decided to oot, and I got all of my masks in an hour. Captain's is on Temple of on fucking Light Arrow's cutscene, which is really funny. The other flip side is the tragedy of don't look at my dungeons, and don't think about the fact that Bongo and Rova are hinted out of STT. Don't think about it. Oh my god, I didn't kill either of them. Especially since STT is a stone dungeon. I also haven't figured out what dungeon number 5 is, or dungeon 6 is. Current bets are on Deku. Just because it doesn't ever get hinted for anything literally ever. Forest also would be up there, considering hookshots are on the path to more important things, and I've gotten 2 bows already. One on the Master Sword, and the other just vibing elsewhere in Termina, I think. Oh yeah, I could just check the pause menu. I'm forgetting that is an actual legitimate strat checking. Yeah, always get confused with that. Wish I had set Woodfall to post dungeon, actually. So I can just, like, walk through the water here. Got him. Fucking course it's something. Fucking course it's... just remove these enemies from the video game. They're not good, and nobody likes them. Alright, get in there. Alright, what's on this chest? Because I don't need to be back here for literally anything. Is it just EN Grasshopper? Cool. I dropped down really early. Yeah, that's what they look like. I don't like these grasshoppers. I don't like these guys. They're so annoying. Alright. Was it worth it? No. Fucking no. I don't know if I have to do job, but maybe that is worth it. Maybe I've just saved myself a bit of time. Who knows? I can do child spirit now. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Don't make me go there. Okay, good. Alright, then we just do rush day 3 stuff. Fuck off. I think I'm actually really quickly gonna make sure I do Honey and Darling for day 3. I don't feel like doing Town Archery, 'cause I'm lazy. I'm gonna do Honey and Darling 3. I feel like just do Town Archery whenever else I'm bored. So I have no other reason for it to be night at the moment. And then we just go do the day 3 stuff with Cafe 2. Where else do I go in the meantime to kill time? Because I still need to do shit for night 3. It might help if I uninvert time. You know, a little bit. Yeah, nothing really I can reach. Oh, you know what I do? Is I kill time at Ranch. I go kill time at Ranch because I'm still missing 4 path hints and my Master Sword hint. So that might be a good time to go visit that. Bum. Biobaba is boss 6. Those dudes do last. Those have a surprising amount of health. They're slightly more durable than Odawa. Good call on that one. Actually, fuck it. While I'm here, I might as well check this treasure chest game. Two bomb flowers is a joke. Yeah, I think that I don't think I've ever killed a Biobaba with a Deku flower. So by that extent, I think they're more durable. Why'd I say anything? Oh my god, what? Oh, bomb flower. Okay, I did get messed up. Also, is that the literally easiest chest pattern ever? That was nearly a straight line. Alright, well, hello there, Keaton. I'll get you in a moment. Bro, if I get an East Clocktown hint, I'm fucked. I got Irons, Gintos, and Keatons there. Now I got a Blue's Clues what that's referring to. And lights, that's also true. And lights. I'm dead. Red. Alright. Sphere Zero Cafes. The larger cafe was garbage. Thanks, I should have just saved Granny. Oh well. Alright, give me my good pack of hits, please. I need new information. I've already got quite a few dupes. So, like, I should get at least 2 new paths out of this. If not, I have a problem. Hey, look, it's the beginning of duplicate hints. Hey, look, it's a problem. My Master Sword hint? Oh my god. Info. Please? Please. Chest. I already knew that, which I realize I can go get now, but like I'm not really inclined to, considering my lack of magic. Big Goron is dead? That's... oh my god. What are these? What is these hints? Why am I not getting an info? Like, Big Goron dead is a good hint, I just want my pats. I got 1 unduplicated hint! What the shit? Fuck this ranch, dude! Oh, this place sucks. Alright, cool. Well, what am also gonna kill time with? I guess I can go up north. You know, go look at something up north. Actually, it's not a bad idea, because if it is a post-dungeon Snowhead, which I haven't looked in the pause menu to verify yet, then, like, it's not bad, right? Because I could do the snowy version and then just, like, reset and come back for later for... No, the other way around. We do post-dungeon now, and then we go back and do pre-dungeon on the next cycle, or both. Well, I don't know what I wanted to see. Alright. Alright, I have Cafe's mask. I'm a little worried about that. Also, I should check. It is Deku. Last dungeon is Deku. And a million items. That is true. Clearly, what's the harm in 1 more required thing in East? All right, you know what they say: the more, the merrier. Alright, I'm not doing Shiro. Fuck off. It's better to do this first. This going on. Come back later. Or by which I mean I do post-dungeon. So we can get the underwater stuff. Yeah, I really don't need to make 2 trips. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to make another trip, right? It's when I actually have a source of hot water. No, I don't, because I post that. I'm high at this point. I mean, I can come back up here for Lagoron Song. That one I can't just do post dungeon. All right, I'm not completely stupid. Just mostly. So yeah, I guess I did get gold dust at some point. I don't know why I didn't mark that off. Alright, what is up top? That looks like a bum! What do you have to say, sell? Blue rupee for 200 bucks. Alright, no thank you. Alright. What do you got for me? Please. Please. It's only so long that I can argue that I'm just killing time before Moonfall. Yeah, it's this one I never see. Alright, cool. Now we have this talk. Can I get like a piece of paper while I'm in here, please? Because like... I would like to do toilet hand while I'm getting final day in. That's a skull mask. Village. Alright, it only just now clicked to me. The reason you suggested milk bar performance is because I can, in fact, do milk bar performance at this point. Which I was very happily ignoring the possibility of. That's definitely a next cycle thing, because I don't think he's willing to jam out in the last 6 hours. Oh wow, Zoromask on the path to Georg? Crazy! Yeah, this is what I was actually really worrying about when I got all masks with an hour, is because I'm just gonna start having my pathins pre-built up with like the world's most obvious mask hints. Like, oh boy, fishman to fish. Oh, now you give me the fucking room key. After I've already set up midnight meeting and done it, and it was not worth the cycle. No. Ranch Staff is still dead. Game, I'm still missing 3 path hints and a Master Sword. Would you like to give me one of those hints at some point? Please and thank you. I always never take as sharp of turns as I need to when I come out of this. Remember, don't forget the grotto. I might as well also see what's on bomb bag purchase, because we didn't save Granny this cycle. Oh, hello, Magic! Alright, well. Shit, maybe I do want to go to PFS sooner rather than later. For those ice arrows. Well, I mean, that still requires me to find Longshot, and I haven't even a blue's clue where that is right now. Actually, it's not. It would be hurt to go in that region anyway. Now that I have magic, I can actually do rock. Would be the worst thing to invest in the gate. I will not say no to Auroras. There are worse things to get before I enter a dungeon, especially since two of them are Shadow and Spirit. Too far. Big rupee. Cool. Don't care. Come on. Something. I mean, I'll take the money. I don't need more arrows, though. Thanks. Okay, but, like, money this time, not an arrow. Thank you. I don't even think this is faster. If it was Recomp where I could just skip the soaring you've played animation, then that would be probably faster than just walking out of here. But like, not by much. Apparently I just wanted to hear the DK64 minigame music again to remind me of the game that I chose not to play. Alright, what do you got? More arrows. Storms. Oh my god. Please click. Interesting placement for storms. Okay. Where do I get more hints? Fucking bagel seed. I ate 4 hours ago. How did that not bother me for 4 hours? Okay. I'm gonna do the PFS stuff. I'm gonna grab ice. I'm gonna need fire at some point. I have no idea where that is. Probably just locked by something fish locked, right? It's just like lampshading the Gerudo Bay Coast. Great Bay Coast of fish is like, oh yeah, obviously it's for Zoro Mask, and it's like, no, it's also so you can get fire arrows off Egos. Might be that as well. Or I don't know, maybe I'm just trying to project. Really just thinking, like, where do I get more hints? And after getting that Storms, my brain is screaming at me, like, hey, what if you just did? What if you went to Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto? Are you that desperate for a Master Sword hint, bucko? Are you that down bad? It's not the first time that's happened to me. This seed? I suspect it won't be the last. First time it happened, it was in Pirate's Fortress exterior. On the chest before I got Deku Mask. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Worthwhile trip. I just had to make it 3 times because I got caught by the pirates the first time. And then froze the second time. I really just hope it's not something stupid like fucking boat archery. Or now that I actually have magic Hugo. Okay, nothing there. Should I be back in OT right about now? I feel like I've spent 30 minutes in OT and then an hour in MM. I feel like I should probably switch it up to one of them. One of the other ones. Also, like, it's not like I have anything that's strongly hinted in OT. The only thing in OT that's hinted is GDG. And Temple of Time. And King Zora 2. You might notice these things are all things locked by adult. On a Master Sword hint that I've yet to find. Anyway, speaking of which, there's a Gossip Stone over here. I should really read more often. Oh, there's also a Gossip Stone in Cape. Which I guess I can make a detour to. You know, set up the warp for the org at some point. Yeah, I know! Thanks! I'd like new info, please. So isn't that bad? I'm legitimately considering it. Considering how many duplicates that I have snuffed out at this point, that might legitimately be a new path. Despite how stupid of a journey it feels like. Surely I can't hint Egos a 3rd time. Field isn't cleared yet? No. I've done basically nothing in field, I think. And by basically nothing, I think literally nothing. Like, not even... Yeah, nothing. I've done nothing in field. Alright, it's probably where I should be going after this trip to PFS. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe I just do, like, Child Valley into Lake. That is a nice chunk of hints I just haven't done. It's just gonna tell me about Great Bay Coast to fish again, which Okay. Thanks. Couldn't have figured that one out. Yeah, there's the grottos lands. Yeah. OT is definitely the play after this. Alright, are you the ice arrows? Good. Alright, glad we got that resolved. Cover the rest of it. I might as well keep doing PFI, even if I'm missing. No, I can get everything. I can get everything with this layout, I think. No. Maybe? No, I think I'm still down one chest. Also need more health. It's been an hour and a half, and I don't have more than 3 hearts. Yeah, roof chest is the one I can't get. The rest of them I think I'm fine with. Better peek for that chest down there. Okay, cool, nothing. I'm sure there's at least like a peek at the chest, like you do like another like wall peek and view from below. But I feel like the angle just is way too steep and doesn't work out. Is a hot new peak? Oh boy. Come into the room, you drop down into the water to the right. You see the wall. Very well. I can't visualize where my head any of those orders are, so we're just gonna not do those. I had a better weapon, but at least I have a weapon. It sounds like one of those peaks that'd be like simple enough if I saw a video of it. But it's just like, so you get written out of that way. I'm like, I don't know what those words mean. Alright, anything in PFI? We're getting another case of long shot in PFI. Wrong stream. Yeah, fair. I think I got Razor Sword literally in the same place last seed. I think I got a sword upgrade quite literally in the exact same chest. Probably after likely complaining that I wish I had more sword strength. Anyway, again, yeah, no worries about the wrong chat thing. It's fine. Happens to everyone at some point. Ooh, blast mask. I've hesitated for far too long. Oh, we're fine, actually. Right, that's probably not in my way. Barely. Barely! Oh, I love Toxic Caves. How is that setting being added to Dawn? Toxic Caves. It's just green, and then the goop, the water is replaced with like that insta-kill goop from Mausoleum. Sorry I asked. I got to see what all the new funny traps were. Interestingly enough, the ones that have been getting me that have been actually impacting me the most. Well, there was that fire trap in OT that burnt my Deku shield because I didn't think that of the consequences to my own actions. There was that. And I was on. Yeah, I was fucking around with the new UI, and I'm like, oh my god, this is great. It's still a big wall of drop downs, but like, oh my god, good improvement. I'm like, oh my god, there's more than just ice traps in here? Let's give them a go. What's the worst that could happen? 20 minutes and I lose my Deku shield. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, that was last weekish? Well, that is about as long as it's been since wasn't this past Monday? That's about how long that last Udam seed was, actually. Okay, that's out of that. I can't believe I'm actually checking the Hyrule Field Storm's Grotto. I don't want to think about Childside Spirit. That region is dead to me. I don't want to go up there. Okay. If this is the duplicate fish and I'm gonna lose it, dude. I can't stop losing. What the fuck? Right! It's almost if I don't come up here, I forget what their turn radius is. This isn't going well. Okay, and then from there, we do field circuits and get all those grottos. Because surely that can't just be duplicate hint 7 times. If I go through there and I don't have the Master Sword hint, we have a massive problem. Swear my only copies of the Master Sword hint are going to be the 2 in Iconic Canyon. It's like I don't have long shots, so I can't make the full trip. That's a horrible angle, stupid. Been south? No, that's the thing. I haven't done any Grottos in Field or Child Valley or Lake Hylia. That's the region of hints that we're going to be going next to, and where I'm describing it. If I don't have my Master's Sword hint from there, we have a problem. That's the problem. Is that if I do those, like, 6 or 7 hints, I think Specialized was saying, and it's like, oh, you just don't have your info from, you just don't know where the sword is? Tough shit. The real thing is I'm kind of surprised I didn't just get, like, oh, there is also Deku Tree hints. I do need to do Deku Tree at some point, don't I? It's not the worst idea. I'm gonna have to go there at some point anyway. But, like, I don't know what Medallion is, right? If it was Forest, like, at least then I could be like, alright, we get... Well, it's not even that I would get a song out of it still. Because I need to be a dog to get the song. None of the medallions help me right now. I forgot the grotto was on that side. I don't remember which side had the thing. Alright, cool. Thank you. I mean, yeah, could have done that. I was not locked on when I pressed Boomerang. How did that get to that? Alright, detain me. Do I want to do Bombchu Bowling right now? I don't have the money for both rounds of Bombchu Bowling. We're gonna go fuck off. We'll deal with that later. Yeah. So I really don't know why I put Boomerang there. All things considered.
Number go up again.
It does do that. Thank you, Sniper, for the 22 months of number going up. Appreciate it. Hope you all are doing well. Check the border of Destiny, stupid. Treasure chest game is dead. I've done Richard. I have a very strong suspicion on where that is. I have a very strong fucking suspicion which check that is. And it definitely has nothing to do with the thing that I just said I didn't want to do because I was broke. And also didn't have a shield. Doing completionist plus plus out of nothing but boredom. There are worse ways to spend the time. But, you know, congrats on getting it once already. I had all the patience for that still. I'm still rocking just regular completion plus. Plus is beyond what I have the patience for right now. You know, I should probably be spending my time doing one of, like, the 90 other fucking projects I'm trying to do. And then I, you know, put off. Alright. Master Sword and Market. Yeah, it's on Bombchu Bowling. Alright, yeah, that explains why there's no pass to it, because it's a grand either or of unexplosive. still need the rest of my pass in, so we're still gonna do the rest of this. I really wish I cared about word games, right? Because y'all posted like a shit ton of like word game almost like Balatro likes. Like the Balatro formula is, you know, pretty damn good. Pig. Hello, pig. Good day, he is pig. Watch with words? Yeah, it's because the formula is pretty solid and you can throw together something decent. South is dead. Thanks. I do this good after your bit of erratic deck streaks. I mean, sometimes you just get into a good groove. You were saying earlier, like, you were getting good wins on fucking black deck of all things. I'm like, that's the worst one. How did you fucking do that one? Barrels, Lanky, for seed 8 was in Donk, 58 seed Baha. Okay, Lanky for seed 8 was in Donk 58's. Why can't I comprehend this? Seed 8's Lanky in 58's blocked behind 58's own Lanky. Okay, yeah. GBT Ward, still dead. Maybe by the time I'm done the circuit, I will have... It'll be, I can just do child fishing. That's a lie, I don't want to do child fishing. I want to go do fucking bomb chew bowling. Which is gonna especially suck considering I don't have a fucking Deku shield. Yeah, I could just do Hilly and shield bomb drops, but... Can I? I don't know if I ever have as child. Captain had required in Temple of Time. I'm aware. I don't want to do child fishing. I also don't want to go into Domain, though I doubly can do that at this point. I went River early. Man, look where that got me. Oh, okay. Interesting. Spirit to fish. Well, that's gotta be where my fire arrows are at this point. Unless that's hook 1? Or hook 2? No. Nah. Yeah, that's either fire for egos, or it's long shot to get in, and then I'm still out of fire arrows in. But I feel like with the rest of the stuff, that's where my hook 2 is gonna be in. Don't think Blueprint is a top 1 Joker. Unsurprisingly, you do need a good Joker to make the most out of Blueprint. It's just extremely versatile in a vast array of circumstances. So the hook by pressing A and down? No, I pressed B and down. Hologram is also a pretty good one. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna accept that today is not a day to fish. By Balatro, it's a good game. It runs on anything. It's pretty cheap, and it's like game of the fucking decade. Running your toaster? Fuck, probably. Your toaster runs Android, you can probably run Balatro on it. Yeah, that too. Just getting good at the game feels good because it's just the knowledge, understanding on how to like optimize your jokers, where to place them, you know, the bell curve of high card is the best hand you can ever play too. It's pretty underwhelming compared to other hands that score better, like, you know, like a flush 5, and then you're back down here to like high card's the best hand of the game. Pair is also up there. Pair and high card are the ones where it's like that exist on that bell curve of like you start out thinking it's pretty solid, and then you think it's shit, and then you come back around on it. Oh, I wish I'd picked that up earlier. Ah! Fuck. Oh, wrong field. And then Turna's most of the stones. Alright, still need path hints. Not helping. I should probably grab this, actually. Obelisk and Certificate talk to him jokers. Obelisk, I have come around to. Certificate. Still, this is gonna take some time. Like, I can definitely see the power in it, right? Because you can just force in a good like blue joke or blue seal or two, and then you're chilling. Just play into that, get your scoring from there. But also purples are good to just have because you're gonna fucking discard anyway. Red is the flashy one that you put on your funny Nanif builds, but you know, the red seal isn't gonna help as much on a random card compared to a purple or a blue, where you can slap that shit on whatever and it's useful. Oh boy, Ganon's is dead! Anyway, the sky is blue! Red seal glass. Yeah, it works. Red seals are good. Who'da thunk? Yeah, I just haven't. I have not gotten any good run with Certificate yet. Even though I can definitely see where the power is. Alright, Master Sword. Oh, you're gonna make me do the second one. Please move. Thank you. Oh, way too early. Please move! That's what, 4? There we go. 5. Always the second game? It's always the second game. Alright, as much as I would love to actually know how to do the proper thingamabob, right? We're out of here. We just simply get good chicken luck. Easy. One day I'm gonna have to actually fucking learn that shit. Simple, no Z targeting at all. Yet here I am, not able to fucking do it. Alright. Here's a Master Sword that I should have been I should have had a time travel access an eternity ago. Captains, Twin Mold, thank you, LACS. Alright, do I care about which ones are which? Oh, that's... Three-way, been like that for a long time. Yeah! It just can't be asked. You might as well just do it. Alright. Okay, where do I want to go with this newfound adulthood? Do I just go GDG for the hammer? I think I just go GDG for the hammer. Probably. I think it'd be up there at some point anyway. Oh, that was the thing I wanted to do. I didn't junk 1500, did I? No, I did. I did remember to do that last time. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. Fuck 1500, dude. Alright. You get the hammer there. And then... I mean, can I... Depends on small keys, I think. I think small keys are the thing that are between me and cheesing Spear Temple right now. Because logically, there's something in STT to Twinrova, and there's a, quote, required strength 2, or strength on King's Sword 2. I'm just gonna assume that's for Spirit Temple key order, and I'm going to ignore it. Because that sounds like the right thing to do. Especially since I don't have prescription. Or is it Frog? One of those two. Fell asleep, morning. Fuck off. Didn't feel like the AP tonight with Jesus. Yeah, you can't even make it to, I mean, the AP's gonna be starting in about 2 minutes. I really expected my random hard settings to go on for a bit longer than 2 and a bit hours. I definitely really expected a 106 GB to take longer than 2 and a bit hours. I thought I was gonna be starting the Udam like much closer to the AP start time. Alright, what are you? Steak. Any good memes? Master Sword was on Bombchu Bowling, which is why I didn't get any fucking hints to it. Spirit Temple to Georg got hinted, which is a bit worrying because I can't figure out if that's fire arrows for egos, or if that's long shot for accessing the giant turtle once it's there. Especially since it's a path to fish, it could just go either way. The thing is that, like, I have Hootsuit and child side access, so it's like I could probably get away with, like, cheesing it, not have to bother. Let's really equip a shield. This one, actually. Why am I not there? Because in GDG is something to Vivagia, and I'd rather have Hammer now. Just like, and just get the GDG trip out of the way, because it does have a billion other fucking items that could be important, and just not yet hinted. Also, I'm not there because at some point, at some time, I need to make my first visit to Kakariko. I am playing with a lot of Sphere Zero checks that I have simply not done. Because I have not stepped a single foot in Cactus Scene. Including a song. And I'm kinda still missing a couple of them. Like those two. That's always an interesting one. Ooh! I really hope those strengths aren't required for Hammer being stuck behind Silvers in GTG. There's a possibility I didn't consider. I was too convinced it was for Spirit Temple worst case scenario. Uh-oh. I don't like this anymore. I'm sorry to think I should have gone elsewhere. I genuinely didn't consider that as a possibility. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna find it right here, and then we can just skip King's Or 2. I hate Selphos. Song of Copium? Yes. The Song of the Field leaves out a very important word, copium. It's the copium fields that it's the song of. And I love Song of the Copium Fields. What if it's streamer? What if it's Boncho? What if you get a refill out of that? Wanted to backflip off the platform. Well, at least I get to heal off the heart that I'm about to throw away. Well, this is looking a little fishy. starting to actually look like it might be strength 2 locked, and I've come in here for nothing. Or it's just right here. Wait, hold on, isn't this logically locked by hammer? Can't this, like, objectively not be it? Or I think of a different one. That's fire? Alright. Sure. Fires in the fire chest? Yeah. Checks out. Alright. Well, that's worth it to GGG. The thing in Spirit Temple's 100% long shot at this point. It has to, I think. Which means I'm definitely going there after this. I don't want to do toilet. I'm choosing not to. Also, I don't have the tunic, so, like, who cares? Do I throw down for Aurora's here? No. No, I don't throw down for Aurora's here. Intrusive thoughts? What? Wow. There are worse intrusive thoughts to have than making a Balatro tier list. Uh-oh. Center of Maze is kinda nothing right now. Oh, I really hope it's not toilet, because I just was on about how I didn't want to do it. Especially since I do not have the tunic, and I have, like, 3 hearts on a good day. Oh, thanks for the health. Okay, it's fine. It's just right here, right? This is just hammer. We can fuck off after. This is hammer. Uh-oh. Zongoma? Yeah, clearly, that's where that is. Yeah, I guess it's a path. It's not the directly hinted thing, so it could be either that, or it could be the fire arrows. No, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Right? Those could be the things that's pathed to the Vaj. Oh yeah, it can't be fire arrows because it's locked by hammer. Alright. Alright, target in the woods, baby! Let's get it. I hate doing this check. Nice strobe. Correct. I can't get back from there. So I'm losing a heart anyway. I can't make that jump. Alright, cool. I'm unhealthy. I'm injured. Finally. I have found a use for those hearts. I could probably make that jump, but I'm just annoyed. Target in the woods. It's just target in the woods. Just do target in the woods. It's fine. Fuck's sake. Don't drown here. If you're gonna drown, get the silvers. Thank you. Uh-oh! I'm doing another glance around the maze. I might need that required strength on King Zora too. Just one cursory glance. Let's go through Deku Tree. No particular reason. It's just something I felt like doing. Except for Auroras, I'm gonna be probably fucking around with my Auroras and actually we can say our child Auroras here. Because I'm definitely not doing that in spirit. Fuck! Alright, never mind. Alright. Also need to make a stop by the Kokiri shop. Cause I burnt my wood shield about 2 hours ago. Alright, yeah. This, Deku Tree. Also get the hints because I'm still missing hints. Oh, I might as well do this. I'm in the neighborhood. Oh, I want you. Kid's Castle's dead! Yippee! We see a single or hook slingshot, we have a problem. That's the moral of the story is if I see another slingshot, we have a major problem. Even though I know for a fact I just need to go do strength 2. It's strength block in GDG. Alright, there is no salvation. Well, that would have been nice to have. Anyway, time to panic. I'm gonna need that strength 2. And I have no idea where strength 1 is. Hi. I see that you've noticed that I am in distress. Yeah, it could be strength 1. Yeah, again, the issue is where the hell is the other one? Wanna come snuggle again? Or you wanna stare into space? Because you're a little sleepy little bugger. No sleepy little guy. A little tired creature. Oh, look at you. You've done so much today, such as... Okay, fine, I'll go to CAC. Fine! Sharpen a butter knife to razor's edge. Nah, I think that's in TP you get the butter knife. Yeah, that's... Ideally, that's the strength. But, like... Or prescription. That's the thing, that's yeah, it's pathing to Darova anyway, right? Because of worst case purchase order. Keg not required at bow archery. Alright, that was like the one check I was worried about with orphaning down there because of having access to post dungeon. Alright, I don't think I need to be down the swamp anymore. I think that entire region of the map is just dead to me at this point. What are you? Ocean title deed. Well, there's access to my canyon hint from the far side. How much is in this tree? I'll take health. I'm quite frail. And every fucking seed. Every goddamn seed is that goddamn woman. Why won't she leave me alone? God fucking damn it. Another Udum seed, another time that I have not made that fucking emote yet. Need to make the Gerudo mask useful. I think there is, but like you'd have to make like the rest of the the auxiliary child trading masks useful, like Goron and Zora and Hood and just a bunch of other shit. I want out of here. Right? You add like a bunch of other shit to the pool, which I mean I guess I could just junk. Right? I could just junk the rest of them and only have Gerudo mask. Oh, not yet. All right. Or I'm a liar. Shit. Odd caution. There's some percent chance that they dance and drop some rupees. Okay, so it'd be for those ones. But yeah. I don't know, I guess the moral of the story is that if they do ever become useful, I feel like at this point I might actually be obligated to incorporate them. So I don't know, maybe we can finally get Gerudo mask on the path to some dumb shit. Or maybe I don't and it just haunts me either way. Come on. Fuck off, man. Only matters for the ones that actually have checks. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, Fraser, just do it. Oh my god, he's actually done it for once in his goddamn life. The easiest one cycle. So I just might as well be junk? Correct. That's what makes the Gerudo mask such a fucking goofy phenomenon. Because it just keeps showing up, despite being objectively junk. Oh, man, Odd Mushroom is here too. We got both odds. Yeah, it's for Cactus Twin Roba, clearly. It's the odd deck in 3. Bomber's Notebook show up every seed? Obviously not. Right? Bombers is a detriment. You give me your hammer? No, I don't think so. I don't think... I don't think the slingshot is anything. Right? Because, you know... I started with Hootsuit. Like, if anything, it would be Hammered Path to Fish. Yeah, that's, again, New Wave is on Egos. Another thing, no, the OT trade mask? Nope, it is an OT thing. Which is why it's so weird. Alright, this is tragic because I know where truth is. So I'm gonna have to make a return trip at some point. But I'm gonna have to come up here for the song anyway. I am kind of, because I'm kind of missing, like, 4 required songs. I probably have to do it all SFM. And then it was like, then he was behind me. Weird. Yeah. Now that. I never did Keen quiz either after getting that. Best case scenario, this is Nocturne, and I could just start doing the CAC stuff from this. We need to find a better spot for a live split. Scarlet does like to hang out directly underneath it. I could just put it beneath me on this layout. did need that at some point. Wrong one. I don't feel like doing Goron City, honestly. I'll come back to that later once I actually have my hammer. Where is my life split? Let's just put it down there. Y'all can look at Cat a bit better. Unobstructed. She loves me. I don't have nuts, god damn it. Alright, Cactarova, are you strength 1? No, you're chicken. I don't know. Fucking. We're in the neighborhood. Yo, I fucked that. I can hook shot. No. Yeah, that looks way too far to like. Right there. Yeah, Streamer, have you considered just not sucking at the easy trick for babies? It gives me plenty of time to pet the cat. Alright. Stop fucking this up. She laughed at me because I couldn't get the trick and didn't get to actually see me perform the trick properly. Hi. Alright, I think I'm still missing a path end. No, we know that one already. Okay. Whew. Why are his legs so spindly? It's just that he's just born this way. It's what it looks like. Ocean Shaw. Alright. You aren't anything. Are you anything? There's the thing. That's not the path. Because of Ootsuit. But, like, that's still an item. That's still the strength one I need. Like, the path thing in GDG is just that's where Hammer is. It has nothing to do with the hook, that slingshot, but, like, at least it put me in the right direction. I was paranoid. Ignoring the fact that, again, I started with Ootsuit. I should have just come here sooner! I would have saved the trip. Oh my god. Actually throwing. Ooh, hi! Take a spin attack. This place is great. Why didn't I come out here sooner? I don't feel like doing Cack Archery. I really don't want to do Cack Archery. Anyway, here's the Fabo 240 checking skulls for the first time. Dead. Dead. Wait, what the hell is in Spirit? Wait a fucking minute! What the fuck is in Spirit? That's on the path to Georg! Do I have an OT bottle? I don't. What? Fire arrows behind hammer? Okay, then but what? It is vanilla GBT. So, do you reckon that's where, I mean, logic for Cecil? Yeah, it could just depend on the order it wants me to have this stuff. Right? Here's the thing about that. There's a Great Bay Temple to Bongo, and then a Stone Tower to Bongo. So you would think that would be hovers and then dids. So if Hammer... Okay, so I think it is. I think that's where Prescription is. Or in the last chest? Maybe. Hey, we were just talking about Stone of Agony earlier. You fucking 20. Am I at 4? Yeah, I mean, probably. I've spent half the seed in MM. Cat, you're in the wrong spot. I'm trying to click things on my tracker. You, like, stop being a little cutie patootie. Like, 7 seconds. Was anything on this? Sobers. Okay. I'm really mad that I have not been working towards those more. But again, I haven't spent most of the seed in OT, so I wouldn't be getting all those. I thought that was Stun's whole shtick, where it would actually put you at Dompe o'clock. Why do I continue to not understand what puts me at Dompe o'clock? Double time puts you at Dompe? Why the fuck? Why does it do everything? Why does it do every fucking function you could ask of a song? Probably brings you to Shadow Temple if you ask it real nice, honestly. And it doesn't have the animation either. It's just the ideal song. Oh my god, first try? Dompe Harpies? First try? Can't believe it. Why'd it gotta be on fucking 20, dude? Like, at the very least, I have a pretty strong set of skulls I can go for. Really, the only issue is I don't have a bottle, so I can't just go bugging it. Alright, we'll grab that 19th one when we go deposit our 20. Okay, Christ. I have Blast Mask, what am I doing? Get a couple skulls in DC if I really wanted to. Oh my god, a container. Thinking about it. Really considering it. Hey. Refill? $5. Oh, that's not here to adults. Actually, adults. Why didn't I check these so much earlier? Aren't you like literally behind me? Sorry. Well, I'm glad that was a trap I got as an adult and not as a child. That'd be 2 shields that I would have lost to fire traps. Alright, we're grabbing this with a hint. Again, I'm still down a path. And even if it's just one of those early ones where it's like one of the transformation masks, at least that gives me an idea of what to work with. Interesting! Cactatwin, I noticed. I can buy chews from this shop, can I? Why do I feel like the answer is no? Let's find out. They have the Zora tunic in here. Interesting. Yeah, that'd be like that's the crazy bit. It's not even for like the fact that it's a blue fire and it's like just think of where it could be. The issue is that it's a bottle. That's my first would be my first OT bottle, and I can actually do bug checks, so I can, you know, actually try to make progress on this skull. Shut up. You intend to just clean yourself right here? You just have to show this on stream? I do have a hook shot on one of these slots, right? Yeah, obviously. Not the one I wanted to see here. Nope, not that. My last chew. I did whatever's in this hole. A bomb bag. Yeah, finding cafe gives me Bub Diddly Squat. I noticed. Thanks. Would have loved that hint. Who killed it? Alright, I am just gonna be destroying things in MM. Oh, right, I wanted to get like a chew so I can do the hint. Oh, there it is. Even though I go and say, if that is, you know what, sure, yeah. You know, it gave me gilded. It's not that bad. Even though I wish you were around earlier, would have let me actually save Granny on cycle 1, saved me all that trouble. I could have actually given the letter to Toilet Hand as I did Midnight Meeting. Great Bay Post to Georg, I'm still aware. That's where the fish was. Let's go do this. Let's get this out of the way. Like, it's about that time. Because it could very easily just be on child side. You know, we get to adult side, we have all the fun we could ever possibly want. Truth is here. There's a couple of decent skulls in Spirit. And outside of Spirit, I think I did way too... Wow, I thought I did that way too early. It was actually not Truth. The opposite, even. Okay. Don't want to lose a shield. Alright, just remember, when I'm leaving here, set up for Auroras. Don't waste your magic. Motherfucker. I was very content in not doing that side. Get fucked. Hey! Are there no... There's no keys on child side. I don't think. I know I get this. With keys, yeah, it's bottom of the well. And, you know, child side spirit. That's about it.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't know why I keep thinking I could never shoot at an Anubis. Like, as if fire arrows are just like this dummy item that don't do shit. Alright, what is this? Well, that makes that path make sense. So the Gerudo is the Gerudo training ground thing for a tunic? Because I think it might be for a tunic. Yeah, or hovers. It could still be hovers. That is true. Alright, well. Here's my Ferroras, because I cannot make progress on this side of the dungeon. Neat. Rang, outside Woodfall. Not locked to my diddly squat. Okay. Why did I play double time? Whatever. Alright. I don't actually know exactly where the skulls are in Colossus. One I think is here. Which, hey, would you look at that? One is here. And there's one on this funny little thing. There might also be a third, I don't remember. Yeah, two in the dirt patch. But, you know, I can't do that part. Because I'm gonna lose my mind to these levers. Can you even do this with Bubby Hook? Surely you can with Baby Hook. But I'm just getting, like, shit angles. It sucks, though. That might be motivation for me to fuck off to somewhere else. Mostly sucks because I have to deal with these fucking levers. Yeah, we're leaving. Where do I want to be? I don't know. So I'm gonna go back to the castle, I guess? No idea where ZL is, nor Nocturne. Wave I at least know is on Ego, so we can get Egos once we get our 20. Which seems to be the path we're going to be taking. Like, we're just going to get our 20 skulls, and then we're going back to MM to do all of STT region. I think that's the path that's going. And then, like, ideally from there, I have all the pieces I need to do the rest of my shit. Alright, it's Tunic or Hovers, but, you know, there's two things hinted. So I really don't think it's that. I think it might just be for Tunic. Alright, where else can I get skulls? So I'm missing 6. Oh, there's the one that's in here. I never did this. What? Wrong one. There's a couple. 5 more. Where can I route in 5? Out of bottle. For some reason the game doesn't want to give me a bottle. I hate trying to route skulls. Kokiri? Kokiri's got a fair share as knight at adult. Okay, I think I got those backwards, but you know what I mean. At night as adult, I think is the correct order of that. Where the fuck is my final path? Whoa. Wait, is this a last child? Am I completely misremembering all of this? Yeah, that one I remember being there. So I could have swore this was also an adult skull. And a sculpt, if you will. Don't. No, I'm sorry I said that. Considering dipping into Dodonkos for some skulls, but I feel like I have better options than that at this point. Forest Temple. Yeah. Yeah. There's 1, 2. Yeah, there's actually there's quite a fucking bit in there. Jesus. Yeah, I don't even need to go over the 4 quick ones because I still left the one that's just behind the Sculpture House. Right, where I go deposit it, so I only need 3. $17. Really just need to grab 2 more. They're both really quick. Die. So this one, and there's just 1 in the courtyard. Why did I pronounce it like that? The courtyard. There's a quick skull in the courtyard. $18. At least I think it's this side of the courtyard I'm thinking of. It should be, because this is the one with the little chest. Yes, yeah. I know where I'm going. Mostly. This is probably the fastest way, and this is really embarrassing that it is the fastest way to CAC. Alright, we get that long, and then we are probably in MM for the next hour at a minimum. I can't believe I just keep looking back at my hints. It's Spirit, Path to Georg, in Spirit Temple is Hammer to get fire arrows. The Path to Volvagia is for the tunic. Probably. Actually, you know what? I think it's funnier if that's where Hovers is. I think it's Hover if the Path to Volge is for Hovers and the Path to Fish is for Hammer. And then just like, I have 2 hints telling me where Dins is. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, that could still be... one of those hints could be telling me where Nocturne or ZL is locked behind. That doesn't necessarily have to be the Dins. There's kinda 2 songs I haven't solved. And none of them are on Forest Medallion. Yeah, Hovers and GBT for... That makes sense. Oh my god, is that... I didn't realize it was a child skull. Hovers required for fire. I mean... That's not Dins is an either or, it's Hovers that's the either or. In Seesaw Room. Yeah, I'm not saving grinding this playthrough, I don't think. Sorry, Grands. I'm a bit more preoccupied at the moment. Lost Willem in the neighborhood. I should really figure out why Captains is required. It's probably for one of the songs, actually. Fuck off. Hello? You an OT bottle? I think that might actually is less mentally harming than if that was an OT bottle after I just grinded for that 20. So quite frankly, I don't know why I asked. Which just made me sad. Grab this for the other grotto up here. I guess I also should probably go check Kita. You know how he's doing. Oh, we had that in already. Yeah, obviously. It's where Hookshot 1 was. I don't know if I'm low on arrows, but I'll take them. Okay. Get a recovery heart. Not helping. Arts. Bye, Kita. Needs more fire traps. I mean, that first one was a bit of a banger. It was 20 minutes in, it immediately decimated my Deki Shield. After I picked up a pickup for one, so it basically guarantees that I'm going to have to purchase it in the future. Alright, bats. You and me. Wow. Who'd have thunk? It's the song and not the check. I'm gonna get down here, it's gonna be a junk item, and I'm gonna become very worried. Right, I'm gonna get, like, Bolero, and it's gonna devastate me. Ow. I don't know why I tried that. Alright, please don't be on the other thing. I really don't want to go over to that side. Alright, just give me ZL or Nocturne, and we'll be chillin'. Okay. Literally what I asked for, and then I still paused because I saw red, and I'm like, what the? Bolero? That's not Bolero's shape. Alright. Well, that is one less thing that can jump scare me later up the trail. But and also one less thing that can be the two things into the Bongo and GBT and STT. Oh, I don't, how did I not mark mirror? I got that like 30 minutes in. You know, there might be been some context clues that I haven't, you know. You don't have to look down the tracker, but I've just now realized it was never lit up for some reason. Alright. Canyon is dead. Alright, you fuckers, the hints I'm missing? Lost Woods is foolish. Yeah, you don't fucking say! Home of the letter to cafe with nothing inside, a scale that did me no good, and stone mask. I'm in this for the fucking health refill at this point. And the hint. I still really want to find that last hint. Even though it's probably not going to be telling me anything good at this point. What could it tell me that would be useful? Maybe a third Bongo hint would be nice. He says as he proceeds to not read the fucking hint. Thanks. Alright, forget that that's a really tall jump. And I have no magic. Alright, smartass. The magic to freeze you. I'm gonna need you to shut up while I do this thing I've never done. Yeah, it'd be nice if I actually, you know, took the Gyarados and Baby Hookshot early and, like, went up here and did this, right? The issue is that I wouldn't be able to read that hint. Considering, it used an Ocean Tidal Beam that I think was in Deku Tree? That's not that bad. The fucking dolphin jump up there. Oh my god, I don't want to fucking think about how to get consistently that height for that one. It's fine. I have the items to do it logically. I just didn't have the green juice. Alright. Let's go do Egos. Wonder what the logic settings for that are. Like, if there's ones where you can, like, make just to, you know, not have BFA be a big deal. But, like, can you separate it by either dolphin jump or the long shot method? I mean, dolphin... Okay, the long shot method doesn't matter. Or makes the dolphin method validated, because how the fuck are you getting up there? And I realized as soon as I said it, I'm like, yeah, there's no way you can make that an either or, because you still need the long shot. Yeah, exactly. That's the part that didn't click for me until about the moment it left my lips. Shocked if that reached. Oh, it could have. Actually could have. Got his ankles. He's already crippled. The battle is won. Alright, new wave on Egos. Moving on to SDT. Just go. Just fly over there. I don't want to risk being seen by the fellas. I'm shocked your model is even still loaded. How did you get me from back there? I'm taking no fucking chances. None. I don't care what the rules of it is, I'm starting a new day before I climb this shit. Even if it would, at most, move me about 5 seconds backwards. It's the principle of the matter. Alright. Wrong one. Do this every time. Alright. Stone Tower Temple. We have every item we could possibly want to do shit up here. We are big chillin'. So assume... What's the thing in STT on the path to Rova at this point? Oh, right, Strength 2. I still do, in fact, hard fucking require that for small keys. Alright, so if I get, like, a thing for Shadow... Okay, what I'm trying to think about at this point is something. At what point do I just leave, get my items, and then just skip inverted? I'm trying to route in, when do I just leave inverted and just don't do any checks in it? Because it doesn't seem like that bad of an idea. If I get the specific things I'm looking for. The issue is I just have to get those specific things I'm looking for. Which is to say, a strength and either dids or hovers. Right? And then the other's a GBT. Emoji statue look like? Mostly the same, I think. He's already got a bit of a hollowed out look to him. The bags under his eyes, quite heavy. Yeah, actually, yeah, this is fine, right? I go get the stuff that's it. Not that. Try again. Get the things that are hinted down here in regular STT. I don't know why I'm activating that. Then we go and do... GBT. And if by that point I'm not confident in my ability to do Shadow, then I probably go back and do Inverted. Right, as like a panic maneuver. Or it's more like the Wind Waker redux. I do like that, actually. I need magic. Who spent all my magic? I have 3 quivers but not a single bomb bag. I got those chews in... Where was it? It was somewhere early. It was on Tingle. It was the $5 purchase on Tingle. And I got Blast Mask in... somewhere. But no, like, good permanent explosive. Wow, a dedicated little smudge you are. Out of my way. Alright. Yeah, there's prescription. Yeah, it's for exactly what you think. Right, so I can go do King's Door too. Alright. Confident that one is solved. Obviously, it's for Rudos. It's it's for wallets, so I can use the blue fire purchase for 300, and do that again. Forgot a step. like redheads. It would be a very weird thing to say. see the fire coming back up out of that. I got that by like a couple of frames. Alright, get up. Alright, thing to STT. Dins or hovers, and then the others in GBT. But then I still have to figure out where Nocturne is. Well, that's probably just on, like, you know, Suns. Row 2, that one. You fool. I am impervious to your tricks! My strong rock hide. Cannot be penetrated by your stupid fire traps. That was a very late backflip. It's the law of Osgaro. We try to burn the Rockman and we fail. Alright, what do you got for me? Fucking shit! Alright. Can't believe that worked. Can't believe that shit fucking worked on me. I just want to position my camera behind me without locking onto Sir Hothead. Okay, that was way too early. It's under like here-ish. I did not realize by enabling fire traps, I'd also inadvertently tripled the amount of ways this game can troll me with big chests. Way too early. I don't need that. I really don't. If I can actually just do this. 'Cause I suck at dolphin jumping in this game. Alright, magic, please. Thank you. And the biggest crime is I've been out of Deku Nuts for like 2 hours. I've just not been able to hold on to any more. On the hook shot? chest. Alright. Unless it's on the one that I have to go to invert it and then come back with. Like the one in the lobby. It appears that might be the case. I don't know why I climbed up the stairs. Alright. Jerk. It's not on this, then, uh-oh, I read a hint wrong somewhere. Point where I'm kind of concerned that I did miswrite that hint. No. I don't know, maybe one of them said Stone Tower and I just typed in STT because I was panicking. Hello? Nice little trio. Yeah, it's not that one. South is dead, so, not that one. Alright, how did I do this fucking thing? Oh god, I'm going all the way around. I do not feel like playing the funny side flip game or side jump game. Since I definitely don't remember my setup. So I gotta kill this guy with a chew. Clip for 30 minutes? Yep! There might be a reason why I'm not trying. Oh, oops. Alright. So unless I'm crazy, this has to be a big chest. And if I am crazy, I've forgotten something in Stone Tower again. No. Cool. Annoying! Wish I didn't have to, but cool. That's the thing that's to Shadow. Hate that I have to do this. Oh, right, it's on this side. Wait, what? No, it a lot further. It goes for a lot further than I thought it would for some reason. Alright, don't waste all your magic on this, wise guy. Alright. Worst case scenario, this is neither of the Shadow Temple items, and it is a mysterious third thing I have to solve for. Because one of them's in GBT. We all know that. The other one has to be here. Or else the hint's referring to where Nocturne is, and then I'm out of an item. Unless the Gerudo Training Grounds is where the Hovers is, and it solves that. We have a lot of moving parts in this equation, I've now realized. Alright, Hovers or Dins, please. It's not for Nocturne. Ice Cavern is dead. That's the problem. Yeah, I guess it's gotta be something in Fountain. Alright, well, it's taking a weird turn. Yeah, King Zord does give me something, right? But I don't need to move him out of the way to do that. I just have to unfreeze him with BFA, right? That's not what that's referring to. Like, it's not for the King Zora thing. I think it's because it's something in Fountain. And then I just gotta solve for Nocturne at some point. Which I'm really hoping is just on Royal Tomb. Or Lullaby. Those are two pretty solid locations, actually, for just a song that I could do immediately. I think I was a second too early, even if I wasn't about to get annihilated by Blue. Oh, my timing is way off today. Alright, go bullshit on that one. That one should have had. Yeah, I would understand that. On the bright side, I have a full quiver. I have so many arrows I'm about to be hit. I can't see! Wow, that hit. Alright, sure. Alright, I'm gonna need that full quiver too, because I suck at this. Hello, Blue. Hello. annoying. Now I gotta go play in the fields. Okay, fuck, I won't. Sorry. Sucks that there were all magic drops. None were arrow drops, which I much would have preferred. Fuck. Oh, I wonder why this trick was taken out of the settings preset, huh? Truly a mystery. Damn. Gotta say. Which setting? The logic setting for doing twin mold with just a bow. It's something that was in Blitz when I started, and then something I took out of. There was something that I took it out of the Blitz preset later, and then I put it back in because I didn't want a Pathet to be eaten up by giants or Fierce Deity. Clearly there are other side effects to this, such as me getting my ass handed to me. And now I need to find where an arrow refill is. Mouse statue? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Plus, I think there's also a fairy on that. And would you look at that? I have bottles of shit I want to empty. By which I mean a single bottle. Oh, I have to uninvert again, don't I? $30. I mean, I'd rather more, but... I mean, I could just... I had the full quiver, I might as well use it. Just reload the area, get the 30 drops again. Works every time. Can't wait to read the spoiler log later and find out that FD was inverted. And if I just stayed the course, I would have found it anyway. But, you know, oh well. Alright, so I definitely do Majora this cycle, I think. Right, assuming I stop dying to worms, and then do my shit on time in GBT, which I have no reason to believe I wouldn't. We go up to Moon after, do Majora, and then we probably just kind of sit in OT for the next couple of hours. Great start. I think that was red mold I hit with those fires, actually. What? I was gonna say, if you missed that one, you're hopeless. A failure, an embarrassment to the setting. got there. Where are you? Where are you, plural? Why didn't you just do that earlier? Just shoot him 3 times in his butt. You have one less motherfucker to knock you off the stone platform. Probably grab that magic. Or that one. Alright. Didn't even need the fairy that time, I just needed to actually remember to aim. And also I got some really good shots in on red mold. Whoa! Hmm? Did I read that hit backwards? Was that inverted? Was it fucking inverted? That Dins was hinted in? What? Unless I turn on extra hit regions? I definitely haven't. If it's part of the blitz, sure. If it's not... STT includes inverted STT. Okay, so I just did an incredibly stupid play where I assumed it was only top half. I don't know why I would assume that. I've been playing with these settings for an entire fiscal quarter. You think I would have noticed that I don't have anything for specifically inverted being pathed or something. Let me go. Okay. So that Rudos thing was just a very cleverly placed ruse. Okay, Jesus Christ. That could have been horrible. I mean, okay. Like, A, yes, it could have been horrible, but also B, I was saying that, like, if I didn't get the items I was looking for out of this visit to GBT, I was just gonna go fuck off and do inverted again. So, like, even if it was just inverting on a different check, I was gonna go back at some point anyway. Alright, it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Speaking of a lot worse, time to go do the entirety of GBT. While also looking for hovers or thing that leads to hovers. Yeah, grabbing the magic reaper would have been the smart thing to do, but I'd already put out the hook shot. So I'm just gonna stick it. Alright. Wart's chest is dead. I do not need to bother with Wart. Alright, that's all I know. And all I need to know, honestly. It is the worst part of Great Bay, after all. I have to deal with the fucking eyeball mold on the roof. Yes, please. Pretty please. I would quite like that. Well, that solves my magic problem. Wish I had that before I had done that Twin Bolt fight and I could have a bit more damage out of that, but, you know, happens. No chance I was doing this before finishing SDT while I was in the neighborhood. Well, thanks for pulling up the rest of the boxes for me. Appreciate it, Bonchu. I always do that. Go the wrong way. Well, that didn't kill any of those. Oh boy, here it is, Boss 06. A formidable foe. Nope, not that one. That one. Motherfucker. I know the bomb jump for this. I don't have a bomb bag. Because there's just an equally silly I can just do this with, like, Shirley. Yeah. I feel like that's one of those kind of jumps that I know about. It's just that, like, one of those ones is like, I just don't believe myself that I can do it. Alright. That's the thing hinted. Tragically, the thing in GTG is required because of a tunic. The GTG thing is either Goron tunic or a wallet. And I don't know what's funnier at this point. Because I'm not going back there. You crazy? I would have really liked it if the Vivagia hint is where Hovers is, and the fish hint is where Hammer is. I just think that's a great, you know, little spin on other stuff. Could still be fire arrows for the Hovers. I guess. Yeah, I guess it could be. Because, yeah, because fire, you know, egos and all that fun jazz. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it could, huh? I've done it again. I literally have a map that tells me which room is the one I was last in. Or the door I just came from. And here I am, continuing to bug that up. Yeah, considering, yeah, with fire arrow, or hammer being on, or fire being on a hero lock check, right? Yeah, it could just be for that. And then the question really is, where the hell is my, my damage reduction? So I do need to get that solved at some point. It's either I'm gonna need that wallet, or I'm gonna need a lot more fucking health. It's, cool bug fact, I'm not fast at the Vivacia fight! Like, at all. Usually if I have, like, let's say 8 or 9 hearts and a fairy, I can get away with it. Not with 5, and my only bottle is filled with a Rudos letter. Which, I guess, to be fair, I do have to go back to King Zora 2, so I can actually do Spirit Temple at some point. Right? So, I'm going to get rid of that letter. But still, I need a bit more health before, things are going well. I was gonna say, do I double time here? I'm like, oh, you know, I might have a bit of extra time between doing the boss and like waiting for, you know, fall. I realized double wouldn't help me very much. Considering it's already at this point. I always get scared of this every time, even though I'm pretty sure I can just do a side hop. Yeah. Straight fairy. Anyway. No. Normal chest. There's also this one. I feel like I've missed this one constantly. Just don't bother looking. Might want that. I might want that. I don't think it's a quick and easy return. Yeah, that. Alright, up we go. Alright, so yeah, at this point, I think Nocturne is my only big question mark. And I have a handful of freebie songs I can get away with. Right? Like, more or less, I think I'm in the clear. Alright, assuming, you know, things are where I think they are. And I don't get turbo fucked by Spirit Temple. My way. Plus, the time I have spent, I can just go up and do, like, Goron Elder. Grab the song off him. I'm waiting for Moon to fall. Hey, dumbass! I think you forgot a step. In Seesaw Room. Go try that again. So I get to do this part again. Joy. That was so stupid. Why did... I think in my brain just like, oh yeah, I'm in go mode, right? I'm just gonna like, you know, go through the things as fast as I can. Don't need to really do any of the checks and all that. I forgot that I needed to actually flip that green switch. Because every other time I've done GBT in the past, however so long, has been in Recomp, where I, you know, kinda, sorta just have, what's it called? I can, oh my god, what am I doing? I have, FD anywhere, and I can just jump over the gap to the boss door. Because he makes that jump clean. Because, so I just don't remember that I need to flip that switch. Hey, stupid, you don't need to waste time anymore. We're not waiting for Moon to fall. Moon is currently falling. You can go a bit faster. Not mean to fall in. Get me out of this fish. Where are you? I still have Donk on my brain because I saw that one like little, I don't know, light at the bottom, like above where Georg is. Like right now, there's sort of a brown texture with a white thing in the middle. I'm like, oh, there's a pearl in that dirt patch. Even when I'm not playing Donk, I'm haunted by that game. Hi. Good to see you, Georg. fairy. I keep having to remind myself I do have it because I see the empty bottle. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die. But no, that's the empty bottle from the chateau I got on the way in. Which means I don't have a fairy against the Majora fight. Which I might want considering my complete lack of health. And FD. So like, it's not, I can't just breeze the fight. Breed-deadedly. Alright. I probably don't fuck off to... what's it called? I probably just go to the moon. I think I don't even bother with, like, the song. I can just come back and do that on the next cycle. Like, I have the time to do it. Yeah, it's not the deity mask I'm looking for game. But, you know, appreciate it. I'll take the Luscious Locks. Right, that is the final hours music. Still Donk mini game. Yeah, I have both. I do this every time. Barry, I gotta go grab one in trial. I don't know where there's a consistent one in, like, town. Even though I really should know better places than depositing 4 auxiliary masks to Moon Children. Now Pots and Zora Cape. That would be a good spot. However, have you considered I'm really stupid? Have you considered I just want to talk to the children on the moon, right? We came all this way up here. Alright, we might as well just see what they're doing, right? See, we also get to use the Great Fairy Mask. You gotta check in on the kids. We doing this? Fairies. It's called I Have 5 Hearts and No Fears Deity. I would kinda like a bit of insurance before doing the Majora fight. Oh, it's these spots. Am I just mistaken? Have I just forgotten where the fairies are? Have they just been on these stones the whole time and I've just gaslit myself into thinking something else? Because I think I have. Maybe I come in here for a magic refill. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused with. Alright, in my head, it was in the pots and not this, so, I'm sorry, what did that say Brian was on? Mountain Village. Fellas, I think I know what's on Hugo. Oh, I don't even have a bomb to put in the middle for the Goron strat. Oh, I'm cooked. I really needed that to be a bomb bag game. I cannot stress to you enough how much I needed that to be a bomb bag. Chews work. Yeah, the issue is like just to stand in the middle with the chews and not, you know, get knocked over with them. Compared to if I got knocked over with a bomb, I just still dropped the bomb. Hammer the ground. Ooh! Did you know the thing in the Kokiri sword chest is that was Don Garrows is not required? What a imagine if that said sometimes required. Imagine if that said sometimes required. It would make literally 0 sense with the remaining of my hints. Speaking of which, I'm still missing a hint. I only have 8 paths. What the fuck is the last one? Alright. I don't know why I'm like not going full tilt on the Goron. I think I just forget that I have Chateau. I'm like, oh, no, it's important. I want to use up all my resources before the big fight. Part of me kind of wishes this was the music for the entire Majora fight. It'd be very aggravating and very funny. And tragically, it's just the final hour's music. We have normal music now, such as, come on, work with me. Why'd I jump away from it? Game? Game. Wear mask. Holy Christ, brother. Nope, not that one. That one. Oh my god, it's not dead. What? Why did I think it 2 gilded jump slashes would work? Alright, one down, a little bit to go. I don't like being at half a heart because I'd like to have both my fairies for Wrath and not incoming incarnate. Frame 1! Frame fucking 1! Fucking Christ. That was so shit. Oh, I'd really like to preserve my fairies. Uh-huh. Immediately shot in the back of the head. Oh, that... That's not good. Yeah, that was way off of timing. Stop targeting the masks! Alright, fuckers, out of my way. Two. Oh, he's got Beyblades out. We're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. Out of my way, goat! Brutal. I hate the fucking Beyblades, dude. Get over here. Oh, they're... Well, it wasn't a good fight regardless, but like... Why couldn't I just done the crouch stab thing properly on Wrath? Oh, these don't come back? Alright, cool. We'll just do the later ones, I suppose. Excuse me. Coming through. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I still have to fight you. Please be a container. Please be a container, because I know I'm only at 2 quarters. I mean, what if I go further? There is, you know, one more. Fuck you. Unhealthy seed? Yeah, I know. I have not found a lot of heart pieces. FD hint? Yeah, the fierce deity hint. That's on one of these for sure. Definitely. 100%. That'll help me a lot. That thing that definitely exists. That's not the pad direction I hit, but no. Still not the pad I hit! You should equip the bow and not the hook shots. Longest storms on every cross of someone in the game and hits the fierce deity. Fuck, why didn't I hear of that sooner? Alright, I think during Mask, I'm going to just I'm just gonna camp all the remains. I need these motherfuckers to not obscure my aiming. Oh, wait, this is where masks show up. I'm gonna do the thing I just said I would, and just start camping remains so they don't bother me during Incarnate and Wrath. Odie. Bye, Odie. Oh, wait a minute. You're the actual mask. Hello. Bet you you're about to laser me again. Oh, surprisingly not. That's what I would say. I'd be comfortable ignoring masks if I had just, like, any more health to work with. Right? If I had, like, 2 more hearts, I would be like, yeah, I could just tank all the hits, right? Like, I probably will get diced that much in Incarnate or Wrath. It's just because I'm on 5 hearts. And it's like, yeah, no thank you. Still on the button I clicked! Alright, something's up with my fucking D-pad left on this controller. Because I've tried tanking to Goron like 3 or 4 times and got Deku each time. I think I just need to like shuffle around like the fucking rubber pad underneath it a tad. Too quickly. Here we go again. Yeet. Please stop. It's just Goron fast forward to it. Stop. Stop thinking you're gonna cross the gap. Make the gap. Why didn't I just do that the first time, dude? Oh, come on. Ugh. Alright, where to next? King Zora? I think we're to King Zora. I gotta go get strength 2 off that guy so I can do anything in spirit. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. One more thing before I leave. I should probably not forget to go grab, potentially where Nocturne might be. I might want to grab that before I leave. Because if it's not on this or, Sun's grave, we might have a problem. Or it's on Burning Cack Vanilla, who knows? I didn't get that hint yet. Come on, talk to me. Alright, we're gonna go sit on that for a little bit longer. I don't know why I'm doing this in this order, but it's the order I'm doing it in. I'm gonna go get Serenade off of this. Some locations I haven't checked. The one that okay, none of the MM ones. It's all OOT ones. The only one I haven't checked in MM is Powder Keg not required. So it's Sun's. It's the Sun's location. It is. Oops. It's actually just 50-50 between being on Nocturne and Composer Grave. Those are the only two, and then the Dead Ice Cavern. That's it. Seem correct, considering I'm not marking off half the fucking songs I get. Nocturne can't be on Nocturne. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, I forgot. The Force Medallion contributed to that. Alright, well, it's on Composer Grave. My brain was just like, alright, I just gotta worry about fire and water. Because every other time I'm ever thinking about burning Cack, I've gotten Force Medallion by that point. That is a non-concern. And yet, here we are, concerned. Yeah, exactly. Usually it's not, you know, Shadow on Force Medallion making this worry come into fruition. Usually we're chilling. Unlike King Zora, who is thawing. Wait a minute. That's not my strength. That's my strength. Alright, let's go do all of Spirit, I suppose. what I originally thought was because of worst case scenario small key logic ended up being quite literally there's no keys on child side. You must push the big stupid rock. What a useful Ferraris that was. I'm so glad I spent the time putting that down. So I don't have a bomb bag. Well, I'll take 5 more shows. Anyway. Finally. Despite hitting the first note correctly, I nearly thought I was playing Eponas. I'm like, no, that's not correct. That's the wrong triangle. No, this is the correct triangle. Right, I forgot it's a push. It's a push. Thank you, cutscene. Appreciate you. Alright, double defense, please. A bottle, even? Interesting. Because there, at long last, is my ability to buy a tunic. I was worried about having to maybe actually have to go back to GDG. Yeah, logically that is go mode. That's the tunic was the last thing I was worrying about. Spirit Devolve? I don't have that hint. We had Spirit to Fish. And Spirit to Fish was because of Hammer, weirdly enough. Like by fire? Yeah. Like, at this point, yeah. Yeah, Spirit Temple gave me the hammer. And Hammer Lock was fire. Right? Because Prescription was in STT. Wait, no, that's not locked by fire. Wait a fucking minute. Oh yeah, it's because it was the hovers. It was the hovers because of New Wave. Yeah. That's why. Okay. Nope. Keep forgetting about the fucking hovers. Please. Don't ask why I didn't do that the first time. I don't have an answer for you. Earn. How do I always miss one of them? I don't get it. More importantly, why did I get rid of my bomb shoes? That's all the small keys I need, right? I'm fine. I can just... Or is there one more up here? No, I'm pretty sure that's all the small keys I need. Strictly. I think. Unless I'm forgetting one up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I need. Because this is just the staircase. I have my boss key. Really, I just need to make about $101 between... now and me going to fire so I can go buy that fucking tunic. Start. Hey, maybe I should, well, I can't really do much about that, actually, considering I have placeable bombs. What I would say if I didn't have this button. I need to know where my fucking bomb bags are, dude. This is painful. All three in Foolish Ganons. The tried and true classic. I would not at all be shocked if at least one is in Ganons. But like, yeah, I didn't need them. I didn't need very many explosives, period, I don't think. Just that, you know, would be nice. Anyway, time to do Twin Rova on, no health! Whatsoever! Oh yeah, they are both bomb locked, aren't they? Huh. Well. Swing. Oh yeah, fire can be bomb locked. I just have to, you know, find the boss key. My brain, I'm like, yep, fire, we just walk in, we kill the snake, and we leave. Nope, I am, still gotta get the funny key. Which means, oh, would you look at that, I get the Go Mode Shadow again. My favorite activity. I don't think this works. Oh my god, that works. Yeah, I thought I had stunned the other one. I got the other one with the same spinny loop. So I was trying to reposition. I would rather you two not be above me when you do this. What am I asking? I was trying to be... It's being too soft. Any day now, you two? Yeah, that was the widest angle that could have possibly taken. Oh, you know what? I'm like, why did I hear them charging up over on this side before? I'm like, oh, wait a minute, it's because I'm deaf in one ear still. That's why I didn't hear the surround sound. It went into, it literally fell on a deaf ear. Still, it's been getting better. It's been getting better, but it's, whatever fucked it up it was not a temporary thing. Or not like a very short thing, right? I can definitely gradually get my hearing back, but also it's still not great. I've mostly gotten used to it, except apparently during the Twinrova fight, which I did not prepare for being an issue with my lack of hearing in one of my ears. I fight Twinrova. I do not remember the crouch stab timing. For any boss, actually. This is not even an excuse of, oh, I don't fight this boss very often. Is I don't remember anyone's crouch stab timing. Even though it's probably universal. Oh, Trollrova! Can't wait to stab her once and that's the end of her health bar. Who could have seen this coming? Yep, that's still empty. What? An ambush! I would love to know what my final hint actually was. Come on! Mad. I'm fucking pissed now, actually. Why couldn't that have been in MM? Why did it have to be on the Twinrova heart container? Bro! Fuck. That's... Hate. Hate. Game's got a sense of humor. I'm gonna get to the end of Shadow and then Fiercey is on Bongo. Like, oh, were you looking for this? Like, yes, I was looking for this. Why couldn't you give it to me a little bit sooner? At the very least, you know, double defense actually helps me in OT. It don't do FD does not do shit for me anymore. I don't think I step back foot in MM at this point. I don't think there's a reason to. That's the wrong way. Out of my way. In my head, there was a much smoother trip between all of this. Forgot that I was also going to need to, you know, play this part. Quick spot an owl so fast. I can't. I don't think there's anything I could get supplied at an owl for. It's not like bottle contents carryovers, it's not like I can grab a fairy. I guess, like, for health concern. Like, for just, like, the shared health. Right, get a thing that way. But, like, I don't know, that seems like a very dire circumstance if I'm warping to MM to get a full heal. Yeah, 38 seconds. No. Tragically, Double Defense does not change the timer for heat stroke. So I definitely need to grab this tunic. What the fuck? They gave me the sword tunic instead. How did this happen? Once again, I wish the Lineback model had supported custom tunic colors. Once again, I wish I knew jack diddly and squat about editing the textures of these models, so I could do it myself. Because there's no chance in hell whoever made this model 6 years ago still gives a shit. Alright, where's the boss key? The hell are you? Alright. Smart ass. I know I'm in go mode. I'm sorry I asked. Very uncooperative stage there, guys. I can't see the chest. I'm gonna assume it's a key. Or not. Alright. How high in Foolish Fire Temple am I gonna have to climb? Or this goddamn boss key. Yeah, these both have to be small keys. Oh, I'm gonna have to go actually kind of far up the dungeon for this. Ugh. But not like the full way up, because it can't be far enough that the weight of the boss can be hit with the hammer, right? It has to be to the point where I still need hovers to do the thing. Otherwise, my hints fall apart and I cry a little. Wait a minute. Oh! Or it's right here. Forgot that was a possibility. Alright, well, time to fight the snake. Not the fucking bow. Yeah, that is a happy 5 hours. Rare footage of actually being in, like, I know what's happening in this scene. We're in go mode. The only unhappy part about this 5 hours is that I still have to do Shadow. That's the bad part. No ice? No, because I'm stupid and forgot. Alright. And then we mosey our way down to CAC, do Royal Tomb, which has to be Nocturne, because it physically cannot be any other song. Anyway, this is a small key, so I don't even have to bother with the rest of the time. Bother with checking it. Alright. Down we go. Anyway, all things considered, the seed was not bad. The seed was not bad at all. I just got some... In fact, I got quite lucky that I didn't miss a couple of things along the way. I completely misinterpreted what a Stone Tower Temple hint was. You think I wouldn't do that at this point? Considering I've been doing this for several months? But it's fine, right? Dins was just on, you know, the twin mode heart piece, you know, or you would expect it to. And also I have to make the long trek down here for Nocturne. Anyway, I wanna know what's the most annoying part about this seed and my no health situation. I never had a reason to climb back down DMT to grab this. So, yeah. I climbed up, I got the checks I needed, I did not have a reason to climb back down. Except for, you know, that heart piece. But surely, when you climb up there, you know, relatively early in the seed, you're like, oh, it's a heart container, you know, it could be nice, but I will definitely come across a bit more health in the meantime. You don't expect to go 5 hours in and you have equally as many hearts. I really don't know where the heart containers went, or the heart pieces went this seed. They are just actually nowhere. Like, I'm convinced they've just all been swallowed by Jabu Jabu, despite having only like 4 checks in the dungeon. They have like 14 heart. Hopefully, and I say this for my own good, hopefully the boss key of Shadow is locked basically vanilla, so I don't even have the slightest temptation to do stupid gate clip for 30 more minutes and just finish my seed. Alright, shoutouts to Captain's Hat locking both songs needed for Shadow. Anyway, are you my final path hint? No, I've seen that one already. Alright, what's the song we're gonna listen to for the next 20 minutes? I mean, it is the end of the seed. Not the least fitting song I've had. The issue is that it's quite short. I might get a little sick of this in a little bit. At least it's not Bowser's Road again. Like, imagine. Just, it's the same fucking song again. I'm like, well, time's a flat circle. Curious! Curious Tunic location game! Very funny of you! So yeah, I think for Tunic, I just have to either or wallet. I mean, no, I could have come in here, I think. Yeah, nothing stopped me from doing this first, aside from the long walk. Alright, small key. Wish I had Bunny Hood. Wish the transformations worked in OT so I could just roll through Shadow. What's wrong with Koopa's Road? The issue is, it's what we were listening to last time when I tried doing the funny Shadow Temple gate clip for 30 minutes and getting frustrated that my side hops were being inconsistent for reasons still unknown to man and machine. It didn't even have a little percussion in the back of it. It goes bum, 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 bum. It's a trumpet, not a percussion. Bum, 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 bum. Which means it's a shit version of Bowser's Road. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. If it doesn't have that little background trumpet, it's a shit version. Can I just climb this? No. Oh no. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. No, no, stop. No, 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 no. We're not doing this again. Moving on with our lives. Empire Jenga for 30 seconds of silence. You know what? I think that might have actually would have been worse. If I was doing Gate Clip for 30 minutes in pure silence. That genuinely actually would have been worse. No one would have stuck around to try to help me at that point. Anyway, that has to be a small key for Phil reasons. Oh wait, no it doesn't. I have the small key. I could have done the stupid thing, but I'm not going to. Although I am tempted to try once, right? Just once. One dumb idiot. I think the laughing is probably separate. Whether or not it's actually incorporated into the version that's in OT, who knows? If they have any like equivalent cackle to substitute in. Yeah, there is a Southwest laugh. The issue is whether or not it's part of the actual sound font and not just like a random sound effect. That's the difference that has to be made here. Because you can't just trigger a sound effect from the MIDI file. It has to be an instrument in the sound font. That just one of the instruments is just a cackle. Yeah, there are, and I think there's like at least 2 different laughs that are in the dog sound font. Right, it's why so many songs use it. That and like rampy noises and shit. Because it's in there, and it makes for good music. it sound quite good. Yeah, I realized as soon as I came over to this side, I definitely forgot to hit that bat. Horizon's the absolute pitch brain rot. Maybe. That might just be because I can't, off the top of my head, remember what House of the Rising Sun sounds like. Get hit there. Yes, please. One heart piece, please. Very informative. It's dog shit, dude. It tells you nothing about this room. Like, oh boy, there's 3 chests in here. Where are they? They're in here. Doesn't help that you take up half of the room's layout on the minimap. Streamer, please remember the fucking timing of these things. Yeah, but like at the right position this time. Like at the right position this time. Like at the right position this time. Thank you. Oh boy, claim check! Can't wait to use it to... Just once? No. You get Nehru's instead. Subconsciously sing it to the music? Honestly? I would do that too. Oh, we're going to be doing this again, are we? We're gonna have the karmic retribution to when Spikes played my Udam Seed. I'm like, thanks for failing at this this thing for 30 minutes to, you know, compensate for me failing Gate Clip in my attempt. That's what I would say if I didn't get a second try. Really hope I don't need to do funny skull pot, huh? I'm sorry. 137? How? What? How? What happened? It's faster S4 standards. Yeah, Notator. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like 137 is pretty extremely fast for Archipelago standards. That's the thing. those things go on for about 3 to 4 hours. Wasn't some 675 GB WinCon? Almost certainly not. Unless, I don't know, someone threw in like a game that just like immediately released everything. And then GB spam. I mean, they do GB link still. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hope that doesn't have a small key. Did it say that? Yep. Man, the very low rock text. Just can't believe he has that much influence over both communities. And it's definitely just not an expression. It's said in places, apparently. Anyway, that save there is in case my remaining small key is on that bot, and I might be technically supposed to go casino for a bomb bag, which I don't have. Organizing the run back? Yeah, I don't doubt that. They barely had a chance to run in the first place. I think this is the room with bats. Welcome back, Ultra. Welcome to Jacob might have to do gate clip, actually. Otherwise, I'm casinoing for a bomb bag or a small key in Skull Pot. We are... I'm so glad both tunics were in here. Really helps. I'm also glad the Zoro tunic was red and the Goron tunic was blue. Alright, if this is not a small key... Alright, we live for a little bit longer. The gate clip set up blindfold. Ah, clear, that's it. That'll save me. What's the damage? Honestly, not much. If I can get this one small key, we're in go mode. Because if I don't pull a small key here, I logically need to go casino for a bomb bag so I can do the skull pop for the last key. What's going to actually happen is I'm going to gate clip. Who submitted this seed? No one. I wanted to play Udam and not Archipelago. Okay, it's just there. Whew! Alright. Christmas has been saved. I don't have to casino for a bomb bag. Alright, what else is down here, right? There can't be a third t-shirt. What is in here? Why do I keep asking? I feel like, genuinely, like 20% of all big chests I've opened have been a fire trap. I have been getting rocked by this funny setting I enabled. I can burn the t-shirts. Really, you should be donating that to, somewhere that would actually, benefit people. So someone in need of a t-shirt can get a t-shirt, and, you did not satisfy your pyrotechnical tendencies. Oh. Need a t-shirt for flame support prizes? Nah, I don't know about that one. That seems a bit wasteful. Dead. Just go through the rest of it, right? You can either earn tunics in a fun new way of, did you logically burn it? Did I already beat the Majora? Yeah. We did that about half an hour-ish ago, I think? Maybe a bit later than that. 30, 40 minutes, I'd wager. No, actually, maybe it was closer to an hour. Yeah, it was 4:20-ish. Like, mid 4:20. Maybe closer to 4:30. Where I beat Majora. It was just, I then had to go beat Fire and Spirit and Shadow. Said G 52 minutes ago. Alright, it's a lot further than I thought it was. But, I mean, further than I thought it was the first time, and I realized, no, it's about like a mid 4:20. That's about 52 minutes ago. I'm mostly correct. Anyway, guess I forgot to empty their one and only bottle in OT. Whoops! 'Cause I needed to go back to King Zora. Well. We're not doing bottle strats for the first time ever. Only fairy? I don't even mean about the fairies. I'm saying so I can play Dead Man's Volley. It's gonna be weird. I'm not used to doing it with just a sword. So I don't know, Gen's Tower Foolish. Could you please give me an OT bottle? Oh! It's gonna be another fucking fire trap, right? Just fucking watch. Alright, what do you got? Trap? Crazy. There's a shock one this time. You could say I'm surprised. I'm surprised this song is making you feel anything. I don't know, maybe my ears are just still really shit, but I can't fucking hear the song. It's in cannons. It's basically inaudible. But no, it's those three, alright? Fire, ice, and shock. At least, I mean, those are the ones I enabled, because those sound the ones that would be least likely to give me heartache. Because I did consider burning my Deku Shield when I put it in the sight. Always is loud? I don't even think it's the sound effects. I think it's because the music is quiet at the base of Gan's castle, and then as you get higher up, the music gets louder. So comparatively, the sound effects sound louder. There was also the knockback trap. That one, I'm like, I don't know. It's all fun and games until I pick one up and it just knocks me down. Like Fire Temple or some shit. I don't know what circumstance I would be picking up an item in a hole, in next to the hole in Fire Temple, but like, I don't know. Just how far you just, yeah, it just makes you do gate clip. That's it. That's the whole trap. Did you find the lighthouse in East Clocktown? Nearly didn't. I was very close to just not doing honey and darling. I almost said honey and garlic, which is really just a testament to me being hungry. Anyway, I don't know if this strat works. That range! He knocked that out from off screen! Holy hell! Alright, that strat does not work. We are going back to classic Dead Man's Volley. Just like Miyamoto intended. Fireworks. Like, is it thundering? I don't remember there being a forecast for a thunderstorm. No, it's... It's just a celebratory fireworks they launch when I beat an Udam seed in under 7 hours. Alright, that could have been a lot worse. I can't believe he hit it from that far. Yeah, it's not sub 530, right? If I didn't eat shit at Majora, it would have been sub 530. But I got annihilated during that first attempt. 5 hearts, 2 fairies, and Incarnate frame 1 no-scoping me. Again, tacos. Well, make sure you're bringing some back for the rest of the class. Sub Carbon Capture, though. It's also sub any other Udam seed I've done with Master Sword Shuffle. Just not even because of Master Sword Shuffle, but just because, like, the seeds I ran on those 2 Master Sword Shuffle seeds were atrocious. It took me 7 and a bit hours. Ow. Sorry, my brain stopped for a moment there. Ooh, bomb shoes. Why do bomb shoes drop in this fight, dude? Like, what benefit do you get out of a pack of 15 chews against Pig? Bombs normally? The question still remains. Why bombs here? Why not, like... health? Bombs hurt the tail? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there are like a billion ways to do damage to tail. Right. Arrows, nuts, apparently bombs. GG it's about to be. I just need to, you know, stab the pig. Yeah. If only we had the fishing rod in OT and we take it anywhere. Then we could distract Ganondorf like we do with TP. Which, as far as I'm aware, the only way to beat TP Ganondorf. Bombs, arrows, magic, and fairies, and the pillars. Okay, those ones make sense. It's the bombs that it's like, what's the point? Alright. Fellas, where the fuck are my bomb bags? Any guesses? Because I think at least one has gotta be Ganon's. Three in Ganon's? Alright. First one, bomb locked in Sacred Forest Meadow. I never went back for. Second one, Goron City, Big Pot Heart Piece, locked by bomb bags. The third one, Gerudo Fortress Chest. Which I just chose not to get while I was up there in GDG. Alright, well that's two pretty accessible locations, and then Spinning Pot. Where is Fierce Deity? It is... It's Roof Chest in Pirate's Fortress Interior. The one thing I did not get. The one thing I could not get at the time. That is tragic because there is... Unless I am casinoing, there's no reason for me to go back for PFI for the literal one check left. Was it? The long shot lock check in Pirate's Fortress Interior. More bombers. Bomber. That's. You're. It's Gan's Castle, obviously. Where else would it be? You know. Fucking why not? Where's the other wallet, actually? So the other wallet, and the one that appears in the playthrough, is beneath the Wild Keys. Compared to, I don't know, Spirit Temple, which you were going to do anyway. Money Hood was Fire Temple map. Like, I think if I did, like, if the big key was, like, 2 chests further in Fire Temple, I would have gotten Bunny Hood. The boss key was just on the jail chests. All Knights. Was Gilded Sword. Oh, Brennan's was on the Blacksmith, not the, What? Blacksmith Razor Sword is Brennan's, and Blacksmith Gilded is All Knights. Funny. Yeah, where's my final strength? It's gotta be, locked by the rest of them. Because there's the 2 that's hard required at King's Sword 2 and Odd Potion. The third one is Goron Village Scrub Deed, which would require Swamp Title Deed, which was in Spirit. So yeah, locked by, yeah, locked by the other 2. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Christ. Imagine that Skull Pot had the final small key. Imagine if I was doing gate gate clip right now. It'd still be going. There's no chance I would be thinking of SFM and Gerudo Fortress for my accessible bomb bags. Because I definitely would have just assumed I had done SFM Wolfos by then. And there's no chance I'm going back to GDG area. That shit was never happening. Alright, anyway, thank you all for watching. We're done for the day. This is a fun little thing to do instead of Archipelago. Much easier on the mental, surprisingly. I don't have a dozen people also talking and not having any time to get my shit in. Anyway, thank you for watching. Next stream Monday. Apparently I have a S4 redeemed from Cam. And anytime a good S4 player sends me an S4 seed, I know I'm probably gonna get my shit kicked in. So, uh-oh. Alright, well. Guess we're gonna go raid Revan, who was in fact here moments ago. He gave me 1 G. He did not give me the other G. How could he? Abstain me of my rightfully deserved 2nd G. Also, I guess, yeah, also, Wednesday. If I'm not hit with the big set, we actually go play Book of Mario. I'm sorry about not starting that. Listen, sometimes when you realize that you're still in bed at 11:50, that maybe you're not in the correct mindset to be funny. Just a rule of thumb I have.